Hello. Hello, hello. Let me do my wave now that I can. Hello. Oh my god, my voice. After I eat, my voice is always a little fucked. Ignore that, ignore that. Hello, Toonie. Congrats on first. Hello, Austin. Hello, Dee Dee. Hello, Zam. Hello, Jester. Hello, Kay. I hope I didn't miss anyone. Hello, Xian. Hello, welcome. How are you all? I know I was talking to the majority of you guys in Discord just now, so, yeah. I hope you're still doing good even without me there, you know, to sit there in silence and listen to you guys. But yeah, I hope everyone had a good Christmas. Hope you had a good time. I'm not wearing my glasses, so I apologize if I miss really obvious things today. As per usual, I have nothing to say about my day today because I woke up just before the watch along at, what was it, 2:30, or more like I just stood up from bed after laying in bed the whole day, which was good as per usual, you know. You had a good sleep though? Yes, I did. I had a good sleep. I blame Dee Dee for this, you know? It was too engaging to watch her play Danganronpa. So, totally not my fault. Let me actually get the game up for me. I'm not wearing, yeah, my glasses, so everything is a bit blurry, but it's okay. It's okay. Zen is okay. I got bribed. Oh no, what? Bribed with what? What happening? What? Spooky's sleep schedule is upside down now. I should move to NA. I should totally move to NA. My sleep schedule is perfect. Perfect to work in America now. I should look for a job there or something. I stop by and say hi. Altier model is still adorable. Thank you, Xian. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Also enjoying the DD viewings, of course. Every time that I can, I enjoy the DD viewings. And I saw that DD reach the first killing of Danganronpa 2, which is perfect. Really excited to see the first trial. It is so good. It is so incredible. It's probably my... is it my first favorite trial? I'm not sure. It's a really good trial. That's all I'll say. I won't say more than that. It's a really good first trial. Haven't been on the Discord much. I've been trying to program a legally distinct falling block game. You mean like Tetris? And yeah, don't apologize. It's all good. No one has to be active. God, I'm barely active. I barely managed to say hi. That's it. Gonna go streaming house. Oh yeah, let's do one. I'd be up for that. It would be the first time that I visit the US, so I'm up for that. You did mention you really like Danganronpa. I do. I love Danganronpa. It's I don't know what it is about it. I don't know. I got into it when I was younger because my friends got me into it, and I've been knees deep in it ever since. I've played every Danganronpa game except the weird ones, you know, all the main games. Let me just say that, except for Despair Girls. I started it, but I never finished it because I did not feel like playing it on my... did I play it on the Vita? I think it was released on the Vita. I'm not so sure anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, of course. It's also a Vita game, and I didn't want to play on the Vita anymore, so I stopped, and it wasn't out for PC. I think it's out for PC now. I'm not sure. I guess I can also check that. Yes, it is. Oh my god, it's even on sale for €7 right now. But I already own it, so... Just haven't gotten around to playing it. Maybe I should. I'm fighting the urge to throw my schedule to the wind and do Danganronpa 2 until my brain is satisfied. You will be very satisfied with the first trial. Ugh, it's so good. I can't say anything about why it's good and why I love it so much, but it's really good. I think you're really gonna like it. I recommend ruining your sleep schedule just for it. Trust is gonna be worth it. Also, hello River, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, wait, let me, can someone please also shout out River? That would be very nice. I enjoy the passion talk of games. If I can talk about any games, really, it's Danganronpa and Corpse Party. Those are the two franchises I was knees deep in. I guess Undertale too, and Omori. It's more than I thought. But yeah, it's very selective what I can talk a lot about and what I can talk very passionately about. PC has the beach minigame one now too. Oh yeah, I've never played that one. I don't know if I want to. Not sure if I want to. I'm more into the, you know, mystery side of Danganronpa, which is also why I haven't been super compelled to play Despair Girls, because as far as I know, there's not too much of a mystery going on there. So, yeah. I sleep so much it's scary. I mean, that's good. If you're getting lots of rest, that's really nice. Another stream till midnight? I like that that's already bad for you. Not, you know, you're not like us. You don't go to bed at like 5 a.m. And that's good. You shouldn't change that. Don't do what I do. I'm just kidding. Someone told me I talk like a Danganronpa character the other day. Do you? I don't know. I don't think you do. You talk very normally, I would say. I don't know what that means, but you're pretty normal, I guess. Go back to work tomorrow? No! Right, you mentioned that you have to go back on Friday. That's unfortunate. Gotta fight the urge to stream until midnight. I mean, when do you have to get up for work? Is it like 6 a.m? Something like that? Or like earlier, because apothecaries, I guess they would open up a little earlier. You mean just any RPG Maker game and the talk is amazing? Yeah, true. To be honest, I haven't played a lot of the newer ones. There's a couple that are on my to playlist that I've dropped somewhere because, I don't know, I got busy with life or something like that. That's a thing, apparently. I'm trying to think of what I wanted to play. I forgot the name of it. It's probably somewhere on my list, but yeah. I have lots of catching up to do. There's so many good ones. This is part of the Decadence package? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I got the Danganronpa games a couple of years ago. Beauty shooty with the girls, from what I understand. I mean, it looked pretty fun, and I did play a little bit of it, like 2 hours or so. It was pretty good, but it has some story to it, you know, from the characters that are in it. Keep waking up at 2 p.m. every day. We will keep sleeping at 5 a.m. I've tried to set my alarm to 9 a.m. so I can get up at a relatively normal time of the day. And I will set my phone in the bathroom. So I'm like, okay, if I'm already in the bathroom, I might as well wash my face and everything. But I usually just grab my phone, turn off the alarm, and go back to bed. And I've even downloaded an alarm clock that, you know, requires you to solve math problems before you can turn off the alarm. But I do the math problems and I solve all of it, and I just turn my phone off and then I go back to bed. It doesn't work for me. It doesn't work. Despair Girls did a good job at making me like Toko and Komaru. But pretty much everything else about the game is rough. Yeah, the game is deals with some pretty, from what I've heard, some pretty uncomfortable stuff. But yeah, I did like Toku. Toku? Did I just say Toku? Toko. A lot in the game. So in the first game already. But yeah, Komaru, I don't think you see her in any other game, so it's quite nice to meet her. I think Nagito also makes an appearance in the game, which is just perfect. 7 to 8 a.m. and get to work on time as long as I get an Uber to work. I mean, there you go. That's enough sleep. You know, just roll out of bed at 8 a.m. after going to bed at midnight and you're golden. Not familiar with the game of life? Ooh, neither am I. That doesn't exist, right? Been waking up at around 7. I wish that could be me. Time to buy Nintendo alarm. Well, I've actually been seriously considering it to see if it could wake me up a little better, but I don't know. It might just be a waste of time and money. It's an interesting alarm. I had a roomie whose alarm clock had wheels and was supposed to run away. That is so creative. I need something like that. I need something to splash a bucket of water on me to wake me up. I don't know. There's nothing getting me out of bed in the morning. The times I've overslept going to work is insane. My coworkers are so used to me being like at least 15 minutes late, so that's something. Wado appears in the first game as a part of a photo. I don't remember that photo. What photo is it? I haven't played the first game in a lot of years, and I only caught like half of DD's gameplay of it, unfortunately. Half is even an overstatement. I wasn't able to make it to that many streams because I still had a relatively normal sleep schedule because I had to go to work. I would usually witness the start of the stream and then that's it. Other than Caleb, he needs a crash course on life, but he needs some help. I don't know what to say. But yeah, we were watching Ex Machina before stream. It was a pretty good movie. Definitely recommend that you watch it. It was very well done. The main character is kind of... What was that? I saw a black bar. I moved my controller and it disappeared. Okay. But yeah, it was a pretty good movie. What was like the motive? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense that they would show that for Makoto. Yeah. Alright, they did have that to make them finally move their asses. I remember, yeah. It was like pretty much in the beginning of the game too. Always 30 minutes early to work. Being a manager sucks sometimes. I would be a horrible manager. I'd be late all day, every day. But yeah, my manager actually gets to work after me, so I guess I'm doing good. If he doesn't know that I get late there, you know, everything is good. This is maybe... I don't know, is the volume good? Is it too loud? I'm not sure. Feel free to let me know if it's too loud. I mean, it gets quieter because there's not as much music in the rest of the game. Is it still too loud? I think we were... Okay, a smidge. Okay, a smidge. Better? I should really do like a test recording before stream to see if it's too loud before I blow out everyone's ears. Yeah, I think we were doing Yuki's story yesterday, if I remember correctly. Yes. Alright, I also meant to go into the mystery files. So we're gonna do that after we finish
Shinonomi's condition is a bit worrying.
the story this time around. But yeah, since the game is usually very quiet, I did raise the volume a bit. Which sound we're hearing is more in tune with your voice and the game sounds. It's how we can judge if it's good or not. Okay. Yeah, for me, it's always just in the green, so I can't really tell when it's too loud. But yeah, this should be okay.
But Nachan is my priority. Maybe if I ask around, I can retrace her steps.
Okay, so does this play after we... I guess so. After we went into the track and field room, because we already have all of these green bubbles.
I've been looking for you.
I was gonna ask what her name is again, but conveniently it shows right above her head. Yeah, we have a lot of them. I'm gonna go through all of them before I talk to her.
Some flirty rich kid who won't stop following me. He seems to be close friends with a gang leader at Sakura.
I was actually considering getting like a whiteboard out and putting all of the info that we have on there, you know, in proper, I don't know, what would you call it, research fashion, you know, trying to connect all the dots that we have. But I know of one tool that lets you do that online, so I don't have to do it physically on my wall. But I think it's a paid thing. I should maybe find a free version of it or just draw it all out on CSP. The Pepe Silva string diagram? Exactly. I've got to get you a blackboard wall in front of you. That would be so cool. I mean, I have a lot of wall space in front of me, but it would be hard to reach because of my monitors. I would need something that's like on rollers so I could move it around my room and like have it right next to me, and every time we get a new clue, I'm gonna get a card out, I'm gonna write the clue down, I'm gonna pin it on the wall. I don't know, I turn on some kind of face cam and you can see me connecting the dots very poorly. We should do something like that. We're definitely gonna do this digitally, by the way. But I was thinking that might be fun, you know? Bring out actually, let me bring out the meme that Austin made because it fits perfectly in this situation. If I can find it fast enough, that is, of course. Yeah, this one. This is gonna be me. This is gonna be me. Works right until you can figure out what you wrote last time because your shorthand was too vague. Yeah, that's not me at all, you know? Every time I write something down at work, I notice that nothing makes any sense at all. I'm gonna take notes, and I'm gonna look at the notes afterwards, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, none of this makes any sense whatsoever. Because I can't remember what it meant. And do that via draw? .io website? Ooh, okay. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Might be fun, because so far I'm not doing a whole lot of dot connecting, but maybe it'll come easily the more we discover. But I kind of wanna, I don't know, it's kind of fun. Do it for the meme or something.
That damn Four Eyes. He says there's some spy agency. It's short for Special Investigations Unit. They may not be cops, but they're honestly all the same to me. Shikishima, it's that company with all those commercials for TVs and so they're making...
Okay, I think these are all the same that we had yesterday too.
My childhood friend. We went our separate, but we still kept writing to each other. She's the only person I really care about. She was in the track room even during break.
I really hope this is one of the LGBT couples that Dee mentioned. I'll be so happy. Is that just the king of memes? Kind of, yeah.
What was Nachan doing? Right around the time of that fire, Nachan started skipping her training sessions for track. Could it be related?
Okay, so we have a lot to talk to her about.
Something that the girl on the track team mentioned. She said Nachan went into the locker room to get a box and described it as some kind of UFO gadget.
What follows is an
Right, the records. Okay, I'm good on those, I think.
Ryoko Shinonome. Seems like she's completely forgotten. But she's the one who told me.
Okay, so she clearly knows about the box. She also calls it a box. I'm confused why she isn't making the connection between old school building box with Shinonome and the box that they were talking about Natsuno having. I know that as well. I use my notepad on my phone to write down stuff, but it's a hot mess with code words like... Yeah, that is unfortunately also what I do. I think it's just the human way or something. The shorthand I know of is to write the words out without the vowels. Example given, Sentinel becomes... Oh! Because usually you can still figure out the words without the vowels. Oh, but leaving out the vowels I feel like is gonna be a lot of trouble. My brain is gonna have to do extra work. I don't know, I'm very slow when it comes to simple things like that. I'm very excited for you to find out that the canon LGBT couple, you'll scream in delight. Okay, okay. I have a suspicion or a big hope, I
Can't
suppose.
go wrong with apple juice. Me and Nachan used to drink.
Yeah, slurp up that apple juice. There we go. Oh, wait, not yet. I'm not ready to go there yet.
This place is a
Are you
dump.
upset with me?
Wait, what? No!
Just been antsy without my cigarette. Don't you have anything better to do?
Takamiya-san, you and I am the Watson. Please, call me Erica. I will do my best. How would you like to...
Well, I have a couple of points of interest.
It's been several days since Minami-san has gone missing. She isn't sick, contrary to what her teacher says. And she didn't run away. Contrary to the rumor that's been going around, it seems likely she was involved in something much more sinister.
I like that my name still makes sense without the
Even
vowels
spliced out yourself,
spoke. Shorthand that makes it faster to take notes by hand. I used in journalism PR days. I mean, it makes sense to do it. I just don't think I'd be very good at it, you know? Maybe it takes practice.
You heard anything about that fire in the north building?
No, I don't know it.
Yeah, she still doesn't know anything about the fire. We don't know anything about the fire either.
I met Aiba while I was trying to find out more about Nachan. Seems she likes me. Even my steeliest glare doesn't faze her. Frickin' weirdo.
Okay, so I guess we can go to the front gate. We can also look at the records again, just in
An
case.
extraterrestrial. Did Nachan make all this up? Or is it possible she really was abducted by aliens?
Just to look at them again and get the green color off of it. I like that Diana just becomes DN. Maybe DD makes more sense. It does. It does make more sense now.
A robot. Could this be what Four Eyes was talking about? Is this the weapon Shikishima is developing?
Okay, it's still green for whatever reason. I guess it's just gonna stay green. That's okay. Okay, we can go to the front gate, which we learned about yesterday. Was it written in the... Was it written in the notebook, or did we hear about it from someone? I'm not quite sure anymore. I think we heard about it from someone. But yeah. It sounded crazy when my teacher suggested it, but shockingly it works well. Yeah, it does seem to work pretty well for most, you know, cases.
Guess I'll grab my bag.
Oh, I'll go with you.
All right, a little trip to the what was it? To the shrine? Oh, there she is. Hello.
Sorry to make you wait, Takamiya-san.
Why does she just sound so sad?
Shall we get going?
She sounded like really sad for a second there.
Something that the girl on the she said not and described it as
Oh yeah, your name, I guess, yeah, with context, it makes sense, Toonie. Hello, Seth, how are you? Welcome in. This looks interesting. I feel like it would be a game that you might like.
I searched every inch of this damn place. And I still got nothing.
Just like the footsteps. Do you guys have like any ASMR that you like? I don't know. For me, it's like, I don't know. I like just walking sound effects in video games sometimes. They're just so relaxing. I could listen to her walk around in these shoes the entire day. And I could fall asleep to this. 2D Japanese mystery anime. Yep, definitely. See, it's all the good stuff. Not into ASMR. Does rain count? I'm not quite sure what ASMR really stands for. I would say rain kind of, you know, also counts. Yamawari? I think that was one that you told me about. Footsteps, paper sounds, cooking can be super relaxing. Oh yeah, for sure. But yeah, Footsteps is the one that I could listen to for hours.
It's gotten quite dark. Why don't we call it a day?
Yeah, all right. Maybe we're going about this the wrong way.
What? That was it? Fruitless effort. That was truly a fruitless effort. That was very disappointing. No, that was not what I wanted. I thought maybe we could for sure find something there. All right, well. I don't know what I thought that we would find. They sealed everything up, so it makes sense that there was nothing there. I'm still disappointed though.
Shinonomi's condition is a bit worrying.
Anything that gives you a relaxed or tingly feeling? Yeah.
If I ask,
I never got that tingly feeling from like watching any type of
this place is a
ASMR.
dump.
But relaxation, for sure.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Okay, let me see. So by going to the front gate, we have another option. Where else would we go? What else could we find out? I guess there's only one way to find out. Go back to the front gate. Sometimes I do, but it's hit or miss. I don't think I've ever had it, so I can't say what it feels like. Okay, Hey, C.
Oh, are you giving it to me?
You wish.
Was that the... Oh yeah, that was the apple juice. Wow. She was really hoping for us to offer it to her.
He seemed
Okay, let me just... My bad. Let me go through all of these again.
Yourself, huh?
Oh my god, I keep clicking the wrong things.
but we still kept
Also, thank you for the alert, Sam. Hope you enjoy it. Enjoy eating your food.
Right or not, could it be
Sometimes if you just wait, a character shows up, you miss somehow. Oh yeah, I noticed that too, especially when we were in the school as Jiro. Oh, the things that started happening around me kind of
wrong with me and
overwhelmed me a bit. I don't know, the apple juice is kind of sus to me. What if I don't drink it? What happens then? So she still doesn't know anything about them. Just to get them out of the way. Alright. I guess let's go. Let's see if we can find any more clues, maybe? Maybe more people.
Did you see that cute handkerchief? The one tied to the fence on the roof? I wonder whose it is.
You think it's some sort of sign to her lover?
Oh.
That too, that's like super suspicious because we saw that handkerchief, but we didn't make much of it. It kind of sounds to me like it is supposed to be Natsuno's.
maybe not John's in here. Or not. Have a minute? I got some things to ask you.
Oh yeah, maybe with all the extra stuff that we have now, we can ask more questions?
Huh? She's a name on the list in Four Eyes' file. Her name, it was Yakushiji. She's pretty dull, actually.
That is such a rude thing to say. I mean, she's not saying it, but to think. Oh yeah, she's pretty dull.
He says that they may not put their on
Okay, so it's still green because we can use it for someone else, I guess.
that fire in the north building. Know anything about that?
I heard a teacher talking about it. They said it was caused by a delinquent smoking cigarettes. It wasn't you, was it?
I'm sure there's other delinquents smoking cigarettes in here.
I laid off the cigs after I transferred here. Which means I'm not getting my nicotine fix. Which means you better watch yourself.
Wow. She has that same energy of, oh, don't talk to me before I've had my morning coffee. Who didn't know Megami was a yandere? She'd seem pretty dull. I mean, she looks pretty cute, I guess. But yeah, she doesn't have anything super interesting about her, but I don't know if that's a bad thing, you know? Sometimes boring people can be pretty nice.
A delinquent smoking cigarettes.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one of those lame asses here. Nenji Ogata.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the guy I also was thinking about. So...
Built up a reputation as a tough guy. All the way back in middle school, actually. Every delinquent around here knows who he is.
Alright, that's a clue. I don't think we can talk to her about anything else.
Have a minute? I got some things to ask you. There was a fire in the north building, that right?
Rather than dull, I say she lacks presence, a wallflower? I mean, yeah, if you compare her to the other character designs, she definitely doesn't stand out as much as the rest too, like, just visually speaking, but also personality-wise, she doesn't stand out compared to all of the other characters.
That's what I've heard. I heard about that too. I'm glad it wasn't on this side of the school.
Know anything else about it?
Not me.
Okay, so they don't have any new info.
Now, you've been going to Natsuno Minami's house, yeah? Any news since? Oh.
Oh, why did that sound so condescending?
Can I help you?
No. This girl, she's a name on the list in Four Eyes' file. Iori Fuyusaka. And the one next to her, in the red glasses. Her, too. Tomi Kisaragi, I think?
I don't know, I kind of like that she has red glasses. It's a nice contrast, I like it. Very visually appealing. Designed to contrast Iori, so it makes sense. I mean, I could see what they were trying to achieve, you know, just visually speaking.
Interviewing. The word has such a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Oh, you do enjoy how casual the character designs in this game are? It's not the usual colored hair in a classroom of silhouettes. Yeah, I do like how natural they look. They manage to stand out from other characters, but like ever so slightly. Like the other characters don't look super bland in comparison. Alright, let me see. Let me see. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Oh! I think there was no pop-up on stream, but I think, oh, I think... Oh, wait, was there a pop-up? Oh, I just saw it in the activity feed. Aw, thank you! I saw that Kame bought the Scaramouche cat plush. Aw, that's super sweet of you. I don't know if Kame is in the chat right now, but thank you. That's super sweet of you. Aw. Yeah, the Scara Kitty plush. It's so cute. I know that I think they released it together, or, you know, something similar with the Scaramouche outfit stuff. Or like clothing set that they released, and I've been having my eyes on it for a long time now. So I'm very happy about that. Thank you. That's so sweet. Oh man. I'm really excited for it now. Yeah, more plushies. That makes the shelving I'm gonna get even more worth it. Okay. What did I want to do? Nenji Ogata, was he? I think he was somewhere near the athletics building, if I remember correctly. That's where he usually hangs out, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's here somewhere again.
You stay here.
You're very welcome. Aw, thank you so much, Kame. That is very, very sweet of you. Oh, I don't see him here. Maybe. Where would he be, though? Christmas extended, for real, though? I didn't spend Christmas with my family like I usually do because I don't know, I kind of had a falling out with my family over some stuff. So, I don't know, it's kind of nice to be able to spend the Christmas days with you guys on stream. Oh, never mind. Here he is. So yeah, aside from, you know, people usually like being really fixated on the presents and everything, which like is pretty nice, but I did say before that you know, my love language is probably more so like was it like nice words? Words of affirmation, something like that? It's really nice to be able to spend Christmas with people that I enjoy, that I cherish. Oh god, it's getting sappy now. Oh no. We don't want that. We don't want sappy stream. But yeah, I think he went up to the roof. The handkerchief on the roof? Yeah, I mean, I didn't even know that I could go back on the roof. But since he's up here, now I can. Also, hello Kudo, how are you? Welcome in. Did the tears flow just like Makia again yesterday? No, I've cried enough. That was one of the saddest Christmases I've ever had. That movie was so sad. I'm good on the crying front. Rent miss and found family miss is much better and very valid. That is true. I'm so happy that I decided to stream because, I don't know.
Oh, gata.
I've had a lot of good experiences this year. A lot of things that I'll have in my memories for a long time. It's very, very nice. So I don't regret anything. I'm very glad that it turned out this way. Would have thought it could be such a nice Christmas just sitting at my computer desk. True. Who could have thought sitting on your ass all day would be so enjoyable? I saw you guys were watching it. I was like, Maki on Christmas, who wants to cry? All of us. Apparently, we love crying together. We have watched the How to Train Your Dragon movies too, and I have cried at every single one of them, so I've now cried for 3 weeks in a row, which is great. I love crying multiple times in a month. All the saps out, Spooky. You deserve all the positivity. Aw, thank you. You're super kind. Oh yeah, I guess I always forget to do this, but yes, please check out Kame. I would drop by Kame's stream today. Watch him play a little bit of Elden Ring, was very comfortable. You should definitely check him out. Very, very comfy. I was happy I had a platform this year so I could offer up safe space for people like me who really have places to go on holidays. Yeah, I really thought that was such a nice thing for you to do. I was really sad that I wasn't able to join, but it's very, very sweet, and I'm glad that we're able to all hang out together, you know, because not everyone is fortunate enough to have a family that they can go to, or have lots of friends or something like that, or have someone to spend the holidays with, which can make you feel a little lonely, especially since it's all about, you know, hanging out with the family and stuff. Gotta keep the streak up. Yeah, can't miss out on the crying. Right, can I actually check the handkerchief again? I can't. Okay, well, was worth a try.
Why are you here?
It's a public roof, ain't it?
Public roof?
I said, why are you here?
Just checking if my handkerchief was dry yet.
That handkerchief was yours?
Yeah. So what?
I thought it was a girl's.
Rude. Rude.
So this is Ogata's handkerchief.
He's allowed to have a girly-looking handkerchief if he wants to. That's okay. I mean, it's a handkerchief. How's it girly even? It's a piece of white fabric. What do you mean? Even IRL families can all go to the same parties. We're just having all multiple get-togethers as online found family. It still works. Yeah, that's a nice way to say it. Yeah, I agree. It was one of the nicer Christmases I've had. I didn't have to listen to all of the bad things about me and why I'm such a failure. Maybe he knows.
So about Minami.
What are you getting embarrassed for? You've called her that since you were kids, right?
Right.
So have they also known each other since they were kids? Since he apparently knows about it? We're happy to have you on Christmas. Oh, I'm happy to have all of you guys here. On, well, not Christmas anymore, but yeah. Just in general. Appreciate the shout out, of course. Very comfortable and chill to watch and be around as well. Aw, thank you. Wow, I'm being showered with love today. Thank you. Meg delivery? I didn't know McDonald's delivered, but I hope you enjoy the Meg delivery.
So, Nachan. You know she's gone missing?
Yeah, I do know. I suspect the black suits have something to do with that.
She was talking to them super casually when we walked up on her with Natsuno, so I was thinking that she had something to do with them, but apparently not. It sucks I get along fine with my parents, but whenever I go home, we eat and then we go separate ends of the house, so it's like, this could have been a Zoom call? Oh, wow. Yeah, every time I went, we were basically stuck in the living room the entire time, so there was no escaping it. No escaping it, unfortunately. But yeah, that sounds like it could have been a Zoom call, but I mean, I guess there's, you know, at least there's no fighting. Hello, Suzu. Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing good.
Why do you say that?
I saw Minami being chased by them one time.
You what?
Well, that's sus as hell.
What the hell is going on? Tim Four Eyes never mentioned that little detail.
I also
A
heard
body
rumors about
has
some
been
kid in middle
discovered!
school. I guess he's been looking for her too. Something fishy's going on. But it's getting complicated. I can't keep up.
The agent on Nachan's case, Shino Nome. Do I have to ask her for help after all?
I mean, if she's after her, she probably has a different reason to go after her of all of the, you know, men in black. Assuming they're of the same corporation or same, I don't know, unit?
I mean, she is pretty messed up too.
Which it did seem like yesterday when we talked to them. My distant family still says they're going to Skype me. Oh yeah, well, my distant family lives in Venezuela anyway, so I would have no other choice than to Skype them, although I don't even have Skype anymore. I guess WhatsApp would be more modern. I'm fighting with my dad will get really annoyed. I messed up his Netflix recommendations because I watched JoJo. Wait, what? I guess, yeah, they do have some kind of algorithm, but it's not like it's messed up. You could still fix it, right? But isn't there, like, also different profiles? But yeah, if you said watch whatever you want, you know, JoJo fits in that category. Back in our day, we had Skype. Oh yeah, back in our day. I would use Skype for... yeah, right. I played Mabinogi a lot when I was younger, which is this Korean MMO. And my guild that I was in, we would use Skype for communication. We have moved to, or we did move to Discord. I'm not in the guild anymore as I don't play the game anymore, but yeah, we had been using Skype for so many years before that. Facebook Messenger? Oh, I don't have Facebook. MSN? I think I barely used MSN when I was younger. Barely witnessed it, but I think I did use it for a small amount of time, yeah. I still remember the MSN message sound that they played every time you got a message. Oh boy. Another recommended stickler that has to delete the watch history when my family hits the wrong profile. Oh yeah, you did mention that you only watch videos on YouTube if you know that you want to keep getting stuff like that recommended. Yeah, I'm not like that. I mean, I don't even have a watch history on YouTube, so I don't have recommendations because otherwise I just be on YouTube all day. Let me pick what to put on the TV, and I watched the mystery show, and then he started something else at full volume on his phone. Oh my god, that's like the worst thing. Every time I was over at my parents' house, my mother would start calling people and just put them on speaker and just talk to them at full volume while we were, you know, the rest of the people there were still talking. I was like, hello? We're still, you know, in a conversation, kind of. Why only my Plex profile has pin access? I don't want you having admin access to all the configuration. Yeah, that makes sense. I had that MSN tone living rent-free in my head. I haven't heard it in a while. Maybe I should add that as a sound effect just to witness it every now and then. Also, hello, Cat. How are you? Right, I keep forgetting to use my wave. I guess I should use it more.
Have I answered enough of your questions yet? Get lost.
Nope, I still have questions.
I heard there was a fire in the north building. I also heard that it was caused by a certain cigarette-smoking delinquent.
And it wasn't
You trying to
us.
accuse me of something? First of all, I don't smoke. Second of all, the fire was in the girls' bathroom. And rumor has it, it wasn't even really a fire.
It wasn't even really a fire? What does that mean?
Something happened in the girls' bathroom of the north building.
We're just moving from place to place with the little information that we have. Why do I feel like... For some reason I feel like... What was her name? Shinonome might be more involved than we thought she was. If she keeps forgetting things that she has, you know, experienced, maybe she was the one who made her disappear? And they're covering it up by making her look into it? That's probably too far-fetched, but I'm not sure. You add the MSN tone as a sound effect, you'll hear my joints cracking because, my god, it's been so long when I spent 8 hours a day on MSN as a preteen. Oh boy, yeah, I spent quite a long time on it when I was younger, but yeah, it ended pretty quickly though. Something just exploded and there was a little fire. What would explode? What would you bring to a girl's bathroom to explode? But also thank you, Austin, for the pinned message. Doing fine. The day after tomorrow is the last exam in the Kazakh language. So how are you all doing? Well, good luck for the exam, I guess. But yeah, I'm doing good.
I want to take a look for myself.
Hope you're doing
Let's
good
go to
too.
that girls' bathroom in the north building.
Certainly.
Holy shit.
Oh my.
Seeing this?
This
There's
is like
no way all
straight
this
out
is
of...
fire.
This looks like Silent Hill, guys. I know I talk about Silent Hill all the time. I know I should shut up about it. But this kind of does remind me of Silent Hill, I swear. It's not like on corpse party level yet, but it is kind of slightly messed up. We found the corpse party bathroom. The corpse party bathroom would be worse. You would see all kinds of, you know, human remains all over the place. Destroyed toilet. Wow, someone had a bad bowl of what would, you know, make you destroy a toilet. McDonald's. That's the only thing on my mind. A bowl of McDonald's. I don't know what that looks like, but there you go. Explosions? Yeah. Yeah.
Not one burn mark in sight. Seems more like a bear went on a rampage.
You know, or someone had just had too much food. You have to stick our head in the toilet to find a key now. No, we're not James. We're not doing this. Oh, there's glasses on the floor.
We are not allowed to be in here. Oh, we'll get in so much trouble if they find us.
Why is she so happy about this?
What is wrong with you?
Yeah, what is wrong with you?
It just feels like we're actual detectives now.
These scratch marks, they're carved pretty deep in there.
What happened? Why is there scratch marks on the door? This is kind of creepy now. Am I playing a horror game?
There's signs of damage all over the place. This can't have been the work of just one person.
I love Erica's soft smiling expression, the crime scene, a scene of a room. I mean, I kind of guessed she would kind of enjoy being here. She seems to enjoy like mystery and like getting into trouble. I don't know. How does her hand look? It looks a little weird when she holds it up like that.
Someone's eyeglass frames.
Huh.
They're red. Probably belong to a girl.
Who do we know with the red glasses? We only know one person with red glasses. Isn't that Usami? That's sus. Can't wait for you to find out. Oh boy. What if 13 Sentinels was always a horror game? Oh no. It would fit perfectly with my content. Moonlight Syndrome. I feel like I've heard of it before. Told me, but yes, doesn't she always say that her name is Usami? That's the only thing I remembered from her name, because it reminded me of Usagi. And I was like, oh yeah, okay. So she kind of does look like a rabbit. So that's the little bridge that I made in my mind. Well, that's very obvious.
Any ideas? Who do you think these glasses belong to?
Well, the glasses are broken, so they won't be wearing them anymore.
Maybe they have multiple frames?
Do you remember anyone wearing a pair like that?
Now that I think about it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I do remember someone. Na-chan's friend in Class 1B. And a name on Four Eyes' list. Tomi Kisaragi.
I like that we're doing better detective work than Shinonome, because the glasses are still here. Which makes me think that maybe she didn't stumble upon this yet.
Tomi Kisaragi.
In Japanese, the to and tomi uses the kanji for rabbit, so you could read it as Usami. Well, there you go. It all makes sense now.
I think I saw her in the Class 1 hallway just now. I gotta find her.
Judging from this level of destruction, I deduce that the perpetrator was
Oh my god.
someone with an extreme hatred for girls' bathrooms.
Why do we have her with us again? She hasn't been much of a help so far. She's adorable, but I don't know, girly Girly, is it really helpful?
Whoever those glasses belong to knows something.
Oh, wait for me.
We just left her behind. Well, maybe they're still here. Nope.
She was somewhere around here before.
1B.
Not here either.
There they are. Yeah, it's the exact same pair of glasses.
Hey,
Yeah?
You good over there?
what's wrong?
Oh, it's just that I think I forgot something.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get it now.
That's suspicious. But we can't go after her, so I guess we're just gonna have to accept that that was sus as hell.
You went to the girls' bathroom in the north building, that right? What happened there?
Oh, what's with all the questions anyways?
I know you were there.
Are you talking about what happened in the north building? I had nothing to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I go all the way there to use the bathroom anyways?
Or maybe she isn't actually lying. Maybe it was, Usami from a different timeline, you know, since either she has multiple glasses, or it was her, but also not her, you know what I mean? Did you go on a rampage in the bathroom? Did you have a really bad McDonald's meal?
Are these your glasses?
What's this all about?
Go ahead. Take a closer look.
Well, they do look the same as mine, but you probably noticed. I'm wearing mine right now, so obviously they can't be mine.
All right, listen up. These glasses were found on the floor of the bathroom. And you're the only one in this whole damn school.
I mean, we don't know that. We don't know that she's the only one. Yeah, exactly. You don't have spare glasses? Even I have spare glasses. And I only wear one of them most of the time.
That wears glasses as distinctive as these.
So you're blaming me?
He's the only person in the world that has purchased those frames. Exactly. There's no way anyone else has ever bought these glasses. They're unique to her. The rest of their times are lost, apparently.
What
Yeah.
could I possibly gain from setting a toilet on fire?
Fire? You're not messing with me, are you?
Actually,
Oh. What do you have to say?
Yeah?
I saw her the day of the incident. Usami-chan was in the north building.
Oh my god, are you ratting her out?
Miwako, what the hell?
But I really did see you there. I saw Natsuno-chan there too.
Wait, what?
Man, we should have just asked her. Oh, the flashbang. We should have just asked her instead of running around the entire school building.
I feel bad for making them wait for me.
I like her. She's very cute. Probably one of my favorite female characters. They came from, what, 2025, you know? So they don't exist yet? Exactly. I love her. She's adorable. I don't know what it is about her, but yeah. She just looks so cute, even though she looks sad like 90% of the time, but it kind of adds to it.
I should hurry up and get these to the art room. Oh, Natsuno-chan. Miwako. Aren't you supposed to be at training? Where are you off to in such a hurry?
The cast is very likable. That is true. I don't think I... do I heavily dislike one of the people? I guess Shiba is kind of annoying. Other than that, everyone is pretty likable, but Shiba is pretty... Ooh, I don't know. Can I post a link? What link?
Where isn't really the... Sorry, Miwako. What was that about?
She looks very beat up. Are you good?
Usami-chan? What
Did you hurt yourself? She ignored me? That's not like Usami-chan.
Oh yeah, feel free to post it in the Discord. Okay, well, that was clearly not the same.
I've never even seen that place. Seriously, Miwako? But
I just noticed the way that she has her little finger out is really interesting. It's such a small detail, but it makes her stand out a bit. Told me not told me indeed. Yup.
what's going on?
Does anyone else want to join the suspicion party?
Chan, so I was saying... But that can't be right. No, it's true. I really did see them. That's the day we were waiting for you outside. And Usami-chan was with me the whole time.
Well, it gets weirder and weirder. I mean, how are you gonna explain to these girls that, oh, well, there's time travel and, you know, there's probably another version of you somewhere out there? Oh, hello, Semi! Welcome in! How are you? I love this game so much. I really love it as well so far. Let me give you a shout out. This game is really messing with my brain. I feel like I get out of the game with like a headache trying to connect all of the dots, but boy, it's still very hard. Doppelganger? More like time travel. So pretty, just like wow, wow. Semi-Riz is what you should rename yourself to. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, the game is absolutely stunning.
At the front gate, remember? That's right.
So now what? What do we make of this?
But what about Nachan? I mean, how did Natsuno Minami look?
She was in a hurry. She had her bag. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah?
So 2 Tomi Kisaragis. What the hell's going on?
Miyako is like my favorite side character. She's so sweet. Yeah, we were just talking about how we really like her because she's so cute. So what a perfect timing.
On my
She's
way back from
adorable.
delivering the copies,
I really like her hair and her voice. I don't know, I just like her. She's cool.
I saw another girl, but she was covered in dust. It was really weird. And now that I think about it, she was coming from where the bathroom was.
Who was it?
Well, she looked mild-mannered, and I know I've seen her face around here before,
Oh, is it gonna be Shinonome?
but I don't know which year or class.
Oh, or imagine if it's Erica? Oh god.
So 2 Tomi
Oh,
and a girl covered in dust. What in the hell happened? In the girls' bathroom.
dude, some shit happens in the girls' bathroom. Boy, oh boy. Oh my god, we have so many mystery files we've gotten so far.
Well, well.
He's also so cute. Do we have more that we can play of Yuki? No! No, they locked me out! They locked me out! I wasn't done! Damn it! They made a character with a little weight on her and still super cute and sweet. Usually those characters are jokes. Yeah, they made her really, really, really likable, which I love. I wonder if she's also gonna get her own story. I'm actually not sure if she was playable as like a character in the Sentinels. I don't remember her being. Maybe we just haven't gotten her yet? Unless I completely missed it, but I don't think we've been able to play as her yet. Her voice and personality, they also gave her good body proportions. I guess it's the right framing. Yeah, they made her a little bit on the, I guess, you know, heavier side. She's not like as paper thin as some of these other characters. I also mentioned that I like that they paid attention to the characters' heights and how they're all different heights and they have slightly different builds, which I really enjoy. It makes them stand out a bit more. But yeah, we're gonna have an ad break in like 10 seconds. So if you need to rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get a drink, or get a snack, feel free to do that. Shit happens in the bathroom, yeah? Yeah, let me in. I wasn't done. I wanted to keep talking to them. I didn't think that checking the green bubble would kick me out of the story, but Yuki's my favorite character in the whole game. I really like her too, but I would say so far my favorite character is, well, Okino, which we don't have for selection here. But Okino is my favorite character for obvious reasons. If you go check the mystery files, you might be able to unseal some. I'm pretty sure that I can. I should have... I mean, I have one mystery point, but besides that, we have quite a lot of new mystery files or updated ones anyway that we haven't looked at. So I guess... Maybe after the ad break, we should check out the new and updated mystery files so we don't have to do all of them at the same time, because I think we got quite a few of them now. Okino is a very good choice too, right? Okino, I don't know. I really love what they did with him. You need to unseal to continue Yuki. So unseal one now at the 1 point you have, then you just need to get another. Okay, hold on. Let me... What do I need to unseal for her? Oh, just 3 in general. Okay, that's easy. We can do that. Do you have any other person? Oh! Oh, we can keep playing Natsuno's story. Good thing I double checked. Okay, we need 6 for Megumi. And 3 for Iori too. Okay, so we can play quite a lot if we just unlock one more mystery file. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. But yeah, I'll be right back so we can do some more. Let me just pop up the BRB for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. Okay, here I am. Got myself a nice warm cup of milk with some sweetener in it. I unfortunately don't have honey, but this will have to make do to provide some kind of comfort. Oh yeah, the unlock on nuts. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. Sound design is so good in this game, from the menu music to the robotic audio voice that repeats those word bubble thoughts. Yeah, the word bubble thoughts that keep being repeated. I don't know, they're kind of silly, but I like them. Let's unlock that. Okay, cool. But yeah, so far the sounds, I really like them, especially like here as well, where you select the different characters and you can just hear the environment around them, like the fire, you know, the school building. It's very well done. Yeah, I'll come back to you guys too. Oh, say hello, Adrenaline. How are you? Welcome in. 13 Sentinels is going confusing as per usual, but really good still. Alright, since we did mark this one already, I wanted... Oh, should I read all of them now? I guess so. We can do that real quick. So we have an update on Juros, first of all. During the Battle of 2025, he sustained brain damage and was nearly reduced to an empty husk. To prevent this outcome, Morimura created the new personality Juro Kurabe and implanted it in him. We know that. Megami Yakushiji, who hopes to bring back Juro Kurabe's past memories, encounters a cat who she names Fluffy. The cat asks her to enter a contract with him, the terms being that he'll help bring back Kurabe's memories if she helps Fluffy fulfill his mission. I think these are all the same if they're not lighting up. Oh, so hello, Zero! Welcome in! How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I don't know what to choose now. I think the milk is possibly still too warm. Ugh, so I'm gonna drink some water. Oh boy. Whoops. Did we get this whole thing for her? That's quite a lot. I mean, we have played her story quite far. I'm doing good. How are you? Hope you had a nice Christmas. Yuki Takamiya is a skilled Sukeban girl infamous across many schools as Takamiya of Suzu High. She's devoted to her friends, has a strong sense of justice, and is quick to get into fights. Natsuno Minami is a childhood friend of hers, and though they were separated for a while, she's still her best friend and one of the only people she can truly be at home with. Tetsuya Ida, the head of SIU, blackmails her and asks her to infiltrate Juro Kurabe's high school. I like that they call it Juro's high school, even though, well, there's a bunch of characters going to that high school, but okay. Alright, yeah. This is where they explain Sukeban. Sukeban is a term originating in the 1970s to describe delinquent girls, deriving from the combination of another slang term, suke, an antiquated way to refer to women, and ban from bancho, which refers to a leader of a gang of delinquents. However, Sukeban was used to describe any girl that was a delinquent, not just the leaders. Interesting. Quick little Japanese lesson with bad pronunciation. There you go, guys. Also, hello, Blood. How are you? Welcome in. Love when they use and explain niche cultural terms. I like it too. I did look it up yesterday because I didn't know they would explain it here, but yeah, they do. Yeah, the uniform too. When you look up Sukeban on Google, the uniform that she wears comes up too. So that's a nice little detail. In footage from 2188, wow, Ryoko Shinonome is brokenhearted after realizing that Tetsuya Ida has been using her form from the very beginning. She loses all hope for humanity and alters Project Arc so that the heavy machinery will purge humans from all sectors. Her goal was to trigger a reset every time the project reaches its final process, causing all sectors to fall into a never-ending loop. This is very confusing to me. We don't know much about Project Arc to begin with. What does it mean heavy machinery will purge humans from all sectors? What are the sectors in general? Are sectors timelines? Are they like literal sectors, just different sectors of the area that they work in? Project reaches its final process, causing all sectors to fall into a never-ending loop. I'm not sure what to make of this. This is still very confusing to me. Can't really get into it for spoilers, but yeah, just keep it in mind for now, yeah. I don't think we know enough about it to understand it yet. But yeah, we also have Operation Aegis. By hacking the underground mainframe computer at the moment of the kaiju attack, the terminal's Aegis system, self-defense system, will be force activated. As a result, the terminals will automatically attack and destroy all the kaiju. However, activating the Aegis system will render the time machine useless, preventing the user from resetting the timeline. Instead, they will be left behind to survive in the ruins of their destroyed world. Okay. I mean, we knew the first part of it because that is what happens in the fights. But the second part of this entry is render the time machine useless. Setting the timeline? Okay. Interesting. I don't think we know enough about that either. Also something to keep in mind, I suppose. I would say sectors in this sense refers to geographical regions as opposed to work sectors, but other than that, yeah, enjoy the game. Okay, I'll you know, I guess I'll think about it that way. Thanks for stopping by, Kat. Have a lovely rest of your day and take care. They'll defeat the kaiju, but they'll never be able to go back and fix the past to prevent the kaiju at all. Let me just go back. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, they'll basically defeat all of the kaiju, but yeah, they won't be able to go back. They'll stay there. So does that mean that me activating the Aegis system means that they will never be able to go back from the battle scene, which makes it seem like the battle scene really is the final area of the game? Well, game is, let's throw a bunch of info at you so that you'll become confused about it until we finally get to a point where it starts to make sense. Yeah, so far I just have a bunch of question marks. I'm sure everything will fall into place once we get to the end, but so far I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just take it at face value for now. It's correct, that's why I talked about the battles being the final chapter. Okay, yeah, that makes sense now because they can go back since they've activated the Aegis system basically almost every time that I play the battles, so... okay. Gate lets you travel to another era, is located right past the archway. Did I miss something? Yeah, here. Room on the 5th floor of the government building in Aoi Ward, Tetsuya Ida's office. I think that's all of the new ones. Okay, so what should we unlock? I think we had something that we wanted to unlock, but to be honest, I forgot. Takamiya and Minami. I kind of want to see this photo. You know what? Why not? We're gonna have to unlock everything regardless, so... Aw, that's adorable! Oh, I love the art style! Photo of Yuki Takamiya and Natsuno Minami. Oh, look at them! They're so cute! When they were in elementary school, this picture was taken near the home of Takamiya's grandmother on her father's side. Around this time, Takamiya liked her hair short and Minami was known as the illustrious Dr. Space. Oh, look at them! Yeah, they're so cute! Adorable. Okay, that was worth it. That was worth looking at. That was worth unlocking. Well, who do I play now? So many options. Can unlock her now. And her as well. I think that was everything that we were able to unlock so far. Okay. Boy, I don't even know how to continue with now. Ooh. I'm guessing maybe like a specific order makes sense, but since we were doing Yuki's story, I guess let's go back into hers. Yuki got the real tomboy look to her. She should have short hair again. I mean, I really love her ponytail, I'll say. I really like the way it looks. But yeah, I think her having short hair would just like look very great. As like an alternative hairstyle. The Guban is more of an old and specific for girls. Yankee? Like, sorry about this, I tried going through each character's story as evenly as possible. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, in that case, we could also go with someone else. You have people you haven't started yet. I'd be trying to get those first. That's actually a good point. Since they were talking about the fire, I was also thinking we could continue with Tomi just to see about the fire, since it, I don't know what this building is, but it looks like a like an explosion also happened here, you know, maybe she used the toilet again. Doesn't matter too much. I'll come stay out there in the end. Okay, okay, okay. Well, I did unlock all of them, so I don't know which ones were locked by what anymore. But I think doing the ones that are at 0% is kind of a good idea. Because we don't know much about them. Let's go with Tomi. I think that's a good start. I would complete all the stories till the locks, then combat till locks. That's how I was going about it before, but I kind of feel like this would be a nice change of pace too. Yeah. Natsuno unlocked by Yuki. Tomi unlocked by Yuki. Yuki and Iori continuation. We unlocked the mystery file. Yep. We're getting all the good stuff now. Okay.
Another one! They've already got like 4 at the intersection. How many phone booths do they really need?
Damn, I didn't pay attention. Did it say a timeline that we are currently in? I keep forgetting to pay attention to that. I love the way that she runs. So cute. 1985. Okay, yeah, I guess from the phone booths. God, I haven't used one in so long. I actually used to use them when I was younger, when I was outside, since I didn't have a cell phone, and if I had to call home, I would get my coins out, you know, and call home. Oh yeah, you're right. The pause menu does show them. There was Springsteen, Madonna, Waiting for Nirvana? Way before Nirvana. Wait, what? E.T. calling home, yeah, or Spooky calling home to ask if I could buy some snacks. Oh, it's a song. There's a song called 1985. Oh, okay. Don't mind me, I'm being silly. It's fine. I learned every small little detail that I didn't know before while streaming. It's fine. I didn't know that was a song.
That bus is so old. What am I even looking at?
That's like a completely normal looking bus. That's the buses we have here in Germany too.
And all these cars are so blocky. They look so weird.
Isn't that what they kind of still look like? I mean, not as blocky, I suppose, but there's definitely some cars that still look like this nowadays. At least here. We don't have super modern looking cars in Germany. The only ones that really stand out are the American cars that we get sometimes because they're so big. You really notice when it's an American car. If they see Elon's new car, she definitely retract that statement for sure. My goodness. The car designs his company is coming up with, boy.
I think I've seen signs like that before. They're just
What
like in
signs?
those retro videos I've seen under the Showa era tag. This is kinda surreal. Even the stoplights here are huge.
I mean, it depends from what time she's from, but this is all looking pretty normal to me. I'm sorry, boss. American cars and their parking spaces are far larger than in Europe. Oh yeah. The American cars that I see driving around, you feel like an ant next to them. It's crazy. Our cars are so small in comparison. Inefficient cars? I don't know about that. I'm not too deep into how efficient they are, but they sure are huge. Yeah, I saw an American, or, you know, I don't know if it was like an actual American car, but it was similarly shaped, trying to get into a parking spot in the middle of the city, and, well, let's just say it failed big time. It's not compensating for anything, I swear. Why am I not surprised that you would like him, Semi? He seems like the type of guy you would get on your knees for.
Wait, okay, for real though. They seriously haven't invented smartphones yet? This is so crazy. How do they even talk to each other?
Well, you just saw the telephone booth, girly. That's how they talk to each other. You know, and they also have phones at home. They need to be big to pass regulations? They do? He's posing like such a slut? What do you mean? He's just standing normally. What do you mean? Oh.
Whoa. Oh my god. We really are in the 80s.
The hairstyle is everything.
Hair.
What?
The way she says it out loud to his face, too.
Sorry, I just can't stop laughing. What even is that? A pompadour?
Wow, rude.
The Showa era is so weird.
And what the hell are you laughing at? Huh?
Your hair, duh. I just said.
You trying to start shit?
The way he just sighs in the background, he's like, oh god, girl, stop it.
Sorry, I just can't stop laughing. What even is this?
And what the hell, huh?
Your hair, duh.
You trying to
I'm sorry, please don't beat me up.
Please excuse us. I'm afraid she's a little, well, she has difficulty with social interaction.
She's a dummy.
Hey! Don't make me sound like some kind of weirdo.
I love him too, they're great.
Please, carry on. I'll give her a talking to once we're home.
Oh boy.
Goddamn freaks. Well, there goes my day.
Oh no, I'm so sorry I ruined your day. I didn't mean to. This is just like the yakisoba pun.
Stop causing problems. You realize we're only here with the help of this era's facilitators. If we're to be accepted here, we must respect the place.
Oh, the crumple zone? Oh yeah, I guess making cars bigger, at least in the front part, gives them a little bit more room to, you know, brake. So that whatever is inside, you know, breaks a little less. I don't know how effective it is. I feel like you reach a point of no where you don't get as much in return.
We're essentially foreign refugees. Don't forget that.
Yeah, we should treat people here with respect for sure. I'll definitely not be out of line again.
Sakura High. I trust you know where to find it? It's the same school. I expect you'll adjust quickly.
That is not my school. Everyone from that class is old enough to be my mom. Don't act like it's the same. We left mine back in 2025.
I like that even though she went to school in 2025, she still has the uniform. Maybe she put that on before coming here. That kind of makes sense, actually.
So, about those facilitators. You mean Shikishima? The military corporation? All they care about is getting their hands on future technology. You sure we're not being used?
That is not your concern.
2025 is like 5 days away. Oh god, why did you have to say it that way, Semi? Why? I wasn't thinking about it like that. You're so right. Oh god, we only have 5 more days. I feel like the year just started like last week. It doesn't feel like a whole year already went past. Oh man. I went through 2 jobs before finally setting on my 3rd job earlier this year. In just 1 year. This year has been crazy. That's about keeping the car in one piece and more protecting the people inside. Yeah, for sure. That makes sense. All cars would actually do well in accidents, but not the people inside. Ugh. The car that I'm driving currently is like pretty old. I wonder how that would hold up. I'm not about to try it, of course. Will it ever change their uniforms so generations of students reuse hand-me-downs? That's quite a lot of generations, though. That's like decades. 40 years to be exact. Man, 2020. Yeah, I was also thinking, wow, 2025. That's so futuristic. I was thinking the exact same thing, and then I'm like, oh wait, hold on. That's literally our time, and not much has changed. Oh no.
So in 2025, I would have turned 16 next month. But now, I'm way back in 1985. So like, how old am I, technically?
This is the same question that I had. It doesn't seem like... it doesn't seem like they... How do I phrase this? Technically, back in 1985, she didn't exist, so it's not like she just turns into, like, what, a molecule or something. So, their whole body, the way that it is, gets transported to the other timeline. But also not? Because multiple can exist at the same time? Apparently during the same timeline too, which makes this even more confusing now that I think about it out loud. Oh boy. There's only 2 generations? You're right. I didn't think about it in generations. That's right. Even the brand had to be exact. You had to drive to a shop 1 hour away to buy the uniforms. Gosh. Yeah, well, I didn't go to a private school, though I always wish that we had uniforms. Because we had, like, multiple discussions at school, you know, discussing other countries and how their schools had, like, specific uniforms. And I was always on the pro uniform side because I thought, oh, they usually look pretty cute. But yeah, I never got to wear one. They explain it? Okay. You have 12 more brain cells than I do. Well, who said they were mine? They're definitely not mine. They're all of our brain cells in this stream combined.
So in 2020, I'm way back in 1980. So like...
Okay.
I remember seeing that company in the news back in 2025. They make everything from fridges to missiles. They've got tons of factories across the world. Take me back to my own time.
Someone who went to a school with uniforms, it sucked. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it, Diana. Everyone that doesn't have something will say, oh, I wish I had that, and everyone that had it will say, oh, it sucks. It's like that for many things. Uniforms are definitely one of the things. Oh yeah, I always hear about private schools that it's quite nice because the classes are smaller. But yeah, I never experienced that. You never wanted them? Well, fair, fair. I always wanted them. I thought they looked cute.
I thought I explained this already. The world was destroyed.
Okay, fine. Let's say that's true. I've still gotta go help my mom and dad.
They won't be there. It's alright. I doubt you'd get the clearance to time jump anyway.
That another one of their orders? I didn't want to get dragged into this. Am I supposed to just take it? Whatever you say?
Precisely. You should count yourself lucky to have escaped with us.
I mean, yeah, if the option is to die or to come here and listen to this very handsome dude, then count me in. I enjoyed not thinking about what to wear. It's also nice that everything is consistent and balanced, but being expensive is kind of not cool to gatekeep. That I will agree with. Yeah, them being expensive is like such... I understand why they do it, you know, they have to fund themselves somehow, but boy, that's quite a lot of money that they ask for. I talked about how I applied for a private university to go study psychology. Technically, I was accepted. I don't think, you know, the bar to get accepted into those kind of private universities is very high as long as you have cash. But yeah, I ended up turning it down because the amount of money I would have had to pay is ridiculous. I would have not been able to afford that in my wildest dreams. I liked having uniforms. I didn't have to think about what to wear. Did I say hello to you, Nicole? If I didn't, hello, welcome in. How are you? But yeah, I hate having to choose what to wear in the mornings. I do like expressing myself with what I wear, obviously, but if I had the choice, I would much rather just have a uniform. My nerdy t-shirts, I still live this life. Oh yeah, I stopped with the nerdy t-shirts. I dress like an old person now. I like the way that I dress personally, but I do realize that my style is very, I don't know, very old person. You're done with the outline? What outline?
Kisaragi-kun, I understand your situation, but I need you to cooperate.
Yes, I will.
I never saw it myself. The world was destroyed, apparently. What do I even say to that? Yeah, cool. Got it. Still, even if I begged to go check it out, something tells me they aren't gonna let me.
I mean, the question is, do you have the option to go check it out in the first place?
What I need is a little leverage over them. I gotta make them an offer they can't refuse.
You'll take my anime sweaters from me when I'm dead. Oh yeah, you don't have to tell me. I do have lots of Omori merch, which means I have my silly little anime t-shirts and sweaters, and I just ordered 2 more today, so I never wear them. Which is a shame. I used to wear one of the Omori sweaters, but the others, they've been sitting in my closet for a long time. Okay, I'll check it out during the ad break, yeah.
Until further notice, here are your orders. Do not act on your own. Remain inconspicuous. And for now, simply attend school as usual. Am I clear?
Oh, I was speaking and I didn't realize I was muted. Great. I was gonna say, is that why she's considered as weird? Because technically she's not from this timeline, and neither is What's her name? Megumi? They did mention that she was kind of odd. I wear t-shirts almost exclusively. At home, I definitely only wear t-shirts. But outside, what do I wear? Long sleeve shirts and like some kind of cardigan on top. That's usually what I wear. And then I wear like tights and a skirt. That's what I wear like almost every day. Just different variations of it. Someone treats this timeline like a museum, so yeah, she would be weird. It seems like over the years she's kind of gotten used to acting as though she belongs in here, but yeah.
Usami-chan.
I wonder if they, over time, or do some kind of circumstance become a part of the timeline, if you know what I mean? Like as if they were born during this time?
Did you check out all those books? What are they?
I mean, just imagine being brought here from 2025, getting your memory wiped so you don't even remember that you're from, you know, 2025? I also wonder how no one asks any questions. Like, she must live somewhere with someone. She doesn't live with family, I assume, because, you know, her family doesn't live here. They don't wipe their memories, though? Yeah, but what if? They haven't done that yet.
Hey, do you mind if I take a look?
They're not that interesting.
I just want to peek. Let's see. Business Quarterly? Corporate Guides. Economic Reports. This is impressive, Usami-chan. Are you studying for a career in business?
Not really. I was kinda looking for some leverage. You know, dirt on some big shady corporation.
Okay, yeah, I did technically know that she was from 2024 because we did see that one storyline of them finding Jiro. But now the things that she says make a whole lot of sense because she does say some pretty weird stuff and, you know, laughs it off like a joke, but it's not a joke. It's actually the truth. They lived on their own. Okay. Yeah, right. Megumi lives with Jiro, you know, being his own personal housewife, it seems.
So then I could, like, control them a little.
Huh? Usami-chan, that's a little weirder than I was expecting.
I could do this in a snap if I had internet here. Manually searching through books? So inconvenient.
It is. But it also has a special kind of feeling to it. Oh no.
Like, you know, net profits, big business talk, or something.
Oh girlie, you're not doing a good job of fitting in.
Check her out.
Talking to yourself and saying all sorts of weird stuff. Usually, you know, not the most normal person.
How does one person sleep that much?
I've been meaning to tell you. I found a cafe with some amazing looking cakes.
Ah, don't talk about food again.
Shall we go there after school?
Sounds good.
Oh god, are they gonna eat some huge ass cakes now?
Those crepes from yesterday are gonna be hard to beat, though. Back home, they went a little too crazy with the toppings. Sometimes simple is best.
What kind of toppings would they have in 2025? So in like 5 days. What toppings do we have for crepes? I feel like what they had in here is already way more advanced than what we have now. I mean, I was at the Christmas market twice this Christmas, and they usually had like very basic flavorings for the crepes or like toppings. They had like cinnamon and sugar, Nutella. What else did they have? Like vanilla, sauce, Oreos. I feel like strawberries with whipped cream is already pretty special. Did even have Google. It doesn't change that much. Probably most of the same. Maybe more exotic ingredients because importation is better. Or like wilder combinations too. But yeah, over 40 years, probably not much has changed.
Good would be nice too. Do you think we could get both?
Of course, there's always room for both.
Shikishima's a conglomerate with political ties. They made it big during the Meiji modernization. You always see their branches on Employer of the Year lists. Back in the Meiji era, they were shipbuilders, but they expanded into aviation and a bunch of other things. During the war, they did a lot of weapons R&D. And now they make everything from home appliances to rockets. Shikishima Industries is just one of those branches. Their machinery is known all over the world.
What is R&D?
So in 2025, but now I'm way back in 1985. So like... So everything back here, right? I gotta get leverage. I scoured the whole library for reference materials.
Oh, research and
There's a lot of
development,
things
thank
on
you.
Shikishima, but it's just like stock market stuff. I should have known. Nothing I could use as leverage.
I guess I could have made that connection myself. We have a lab at work as well, and they call it F&E. Because in German, of course, different words.
Shikishima's a conglomerate with political ties. They made it big during the Meiji modernization. You always see it back in the Meiji, but they expand during and now Shikishima.
Can I use that on her? Yeah, okay.
Hey, Miwako. I know this is random, but there's this company called Shikishima Industries. You know anything about them?
They're the ones who make ships and things, right? I have this old friend. His father works for them, I think.
Acronyms are always hard when it's not your first language. That, and I'm not a big person on acronyms to begin with. I'm someone who always spells everything out. So like, I work in IT, right? And IT is full of acronyms for everything, and it's really hard. Which is why going to, you know, the school that I went to study what I did study, it was tough finally figuring out what all those acronyms mean, and I really had a tough time learning all of them. Especially since, yeah, a lot of them are also in English.
Seriously? Miwako, can you do me a favor? I want you to introduce me.
Sure.
Yes. Those big megacorps always have shady stuff hiding in their HQ. One step closer to getting the dirt.
I didn't think she'd actually try to get some kind of leverage on them, but alright. I wonder what her hobbies would be in 1985, except for, you know, getting desserts after school, since she used to be a social media influencer, I guess, back in her timeline. Acronym is very dangerous for my context. Why? What do you mean?
You said your friend goes to the school, right? They're still not here. Did you get the meeting time wrong?
No.
Time to start fishing. I mean, when in doubt, you could always fish. Speaking of fishing. Still make movies and dance and sing. You can't upload it, but cameras in this time, isn't that rather expensive? Especially if you don't have a steady income. I doubt that she'll be able to afford it unless they have some kind of photography, videography club. Medical field, so many things can. Oh yeah, medical field too.
Did they just ditch?
Don't worry, he'll be here soon. He's not the type to break promises.
Okay, if you say so. Oh, there he is. Oh, the buddy that we made fun of. Oh gosh.
It's that Pompadour guy.
Well, time to make amends. We're going to eat some desserts, buddy.
Hold on. What's he doing here?
Oh yeah, karaoke. I always forget that that's a thing outside of here. or more specifically, Japan. I don't know, does the US also have a lot of karaoke, what do you call them, booths? Establishments?
This is my old friend, Nenji Ogata.
We don't have that here, or not that I know of at least. Or not where I live at least. Maybe Berlin has those. Also known as, it's above the amputation. Oh, well, alright. Well, that's an easy one to remember at least. Because you'll be so traumatized by the meaning of it that you'll definitely remember. Is it karaoke, but it's not as big? I mean, that's something at least.
You're kidding.
We're lucky to have, like, ice skating rinks here. We have, like, one that I know of. Maybe the other city near me also has one? But you're hard-pressed to find any of that. I mean, to be fair, Germany and Europe as a whole is much smaller than the US, so it makes sense that they would have more.
So, where's she at? You said some girl was looking to ask me out?
What?
Well, that would be her, Usami-chan.
Oh, well, this is awkward.
You're the chick who shat on my hair.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean
Dog
it.
face, aren't ya?
The heck is that supposed to mean? I take it you're not calling me a cute puppy.
Maybe he is, you know? Maybe that's his way of flirting, calling you a dog.
Okay, hold on. What did you say to this guy?
Just that a girl I knew wanted to tell him something.
And he thought that was a confession? How dumb is he?
I'm standing right here.
I mean, gotta keep your hopes up, you know? He seems like a hopeless romantic.
Why'd it have to be you?
The feeling's mutual, man.
Please, can we all calm down?
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh!
What was... Huh?
What happened? Did she just get yeeted?
I could have sworn I just saw them.
What? She just got ported into a different timeline, didn't she? Just like that? That's all it took? Sounds crazy, but I really do like Nenji Tomi as a ship. Oh no, it doesn't sound crazy at all. I can totally see it. I was like, oh, they're kind of, you know, they're kind of looking cute together. Opposites attract given their current animosity, but honestly, those two are more like peas in a pod. I like that ship. I can see it. I see it. Rip Iori. You could have just said if you did want to hang out together, guys. Oh, no, they got yeeted. They got yeeted. I see. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Thanks for stopping by, Kuro. Have a good rest of your day. Or, well, sleep. Take care of yourself.
Oh, good.
Well, there you go. This is what you wanted to see.
You weren't waking up. I thought you might have died.
Died. Well, we got our wish granted. I want to give Miyako a huge hug. She deserves it. Look at her.
What just happened?
I don't know. There was some kind of flash, and then we were here.
Damn it.
Still alive over there, Captain Pompadour?
My name is Nenji Ogata. Get it straight, dogface.
Oh, excuse me, Captain Pompadour.
They're so cute together.
I'm Tomi Kisaragi. Don't give me any stupid nicknames.
All right, smartass.
Please, we can't be fighting right now.
What a perfect time to fight, guys. Anything we can think of? No. Okay.
What happened to all these buildings? It's like...
We were attacked.
Attacked?
Do you know something?
I know the city got leveled. You saw that flash, right?
I mean, we're in a totally different spot and the buildings look entirely different, but sure. Did an amazing job with her. Amazing? She also has a ton of range. I mean, I haven't seen the VA in a different role, but I can imagine, yeah. Kanenji told me it'll be as cute as a button once she stops doing the braids. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Must have been a nuke.
a nuclear bomb?
I mean... I don't know. I haven't seen the works of a nuclear bomb, I'll say, but... I could imagine it looks worse. Worse than this, which is already pretty bad.
You realize we were at school just now.
I mean, it also depends on where the bomb landed, I suppose.
Isn't this downtown?
Way I figure it, the blast must have knocked us all the way over here.
But you're pretty unscathed for that to have happened.
Okay, never mind. You're just a moron.
Hey!
I think Tomi is cute, but having bangs would really suit her? I mean, I guess, but almost every other character has bangs. I kind of like that she doesn't have any.
You're like a big greasy roach.
Wow. Wow.
I bet you could survive a nuke no problem.
Why is he... Why is he blushing at that? He's like, oh, thank you, wow.
You got a better idea?
Thanks for calling me a huge, greasy
What
roach.
the hell else could have happened?
That's the sweetest thing anyone has ever said to me.
If we're here, then... No way.
Well,
If it's nuclear war, then that means
oh.
there's radiation everywhere. We're going to die. We have to run or get cover or...
The way she's talking right now is adorable.
Breaths, Miwako.
I'll try.
You're the only one who knows what happened, probably.
The world got destroyed in my time. According to what Goto said anyway. So maybe...
Maybe.
This is... Keiaki-cho.
Huh? Oh, you're right. Look at that sign.
Is that like a district?
It must be near the shopping district.
Yeah.
The hell? You know how far that is from school? Look, I don't know what the hell happened, but nobody else is here. Think they all evacuated?
I sure hope they did, because otherwise they are probably not alive anymore, looking at the buildings alone.
Look, I don't know what the hell happened. Nobody else think.
Oh, then where's everyone else?
Miwako.
Dad. Mom.
I feel really bad for them. They have no idea what's going on. Oh, she doesn't deserve this. Don't be sad. I don't want her to be sad.
Wait, you hear that?
A rescue helicopter?
No, it's... What the hell is it?
Hide, now!
What am I looking at?
Ain't some kind of bug, is it?
Those are not the Sentinels. Are they the
Thing's
kaiju?
huge. Looks like it's clear.
Oh, can we tell him about it?
This isn't the city you two know.
Oh, I guess so.
It's hard to tell with everything messed up like this, but I think we're in the year 2025.
2025? Are you crazy?
This is my home. Well, was my home, I guess. In case I didn't mention, I came from the future.
Well, way to keep it low key. I don't think she heard us. Oh. No, no, don't do this to me. Why would you do this to me? Why would you leave me on a cliffhanger? Oh my god. Oh my god, why? It seems like I can keep going, which is good. Okay, okay, okay. So it keeps going. Phew, okay. I got really upset for a second. I thought they were gonna leave me on another cliffhanger, like they usually do. Hooked. Oh god, yeah. Oh, thank god. It was just a prologue. Yeah, I didn't know. I thought, oh, ouch. I figured we were way more into her story because it was pretty, or it felt pretty long, probably because of all the yapping. But yeah, we have a little bit more to go with her. All right, but that's actually perfect timing because there's another ad break coming up. I didn't know it was already an hour. Since the last one, it felt like 5 minutes, but all right, I'll take it. All right, okay. So let's take a quick break once more. Feel free to rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get a drink, or get a snack. And I will be right back. And I'll also fish. back! Hello, hello, hello! These are addicted. Spooky should become a fishing streamer, or should I just focus on web fishing content? I'll stream nothing but web fishing. I'm officially now a web fishing channel. Come back if you want to fish. That's it. We're not playing any more visual novels or anything on here. Those times are over. New year, new me. Oh, the toggle glasses? Yeah, I haven't fixed it, so here you go. Naked Spooky. I'll soon lose any interest whatsoever. You just gotta believe in yourself, you know? Don't stop believing. Also, yeah, thank you. I'll come back to you as well. I just saw your message in the games channel, Adrenaline. Would you prefer that I make a spoiler channel so that you can discuss spoilers if you want to? I'm not sure if anyone else would be interested in that, but if you guys want something like that, feel free to let me know and I'll make a channel so you can discuss current game spoilers and I can read them once I'm done with the game. Can you swap the sizes of Lurk Bait and 13 Sentinels, please? Sure. Would you prefer this be the size of the game? Is this better for you? Do you prefer Lurk Bait to be this size? I think that's pretty good. We can just keep playing like this. Wait, you can't even see it. There you go. Perfect. That's the best size for it. Wait, how do I revert it? I don't actually want it to be that size. Ah! I love that. For moments like this, no need to do so only on my account. I mean, if you don't have anywhere else to put it, I don't mind. I don't mind. Are you in studio mode? Studio mode? For Lurk Bait?
I'm thirsty.
Well, girly, you better hydrate. Oh! Shinonome is here too. What is she doing here? Oh, an Obi. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
What's Senpai doing?
I keep forgetting what it's called. Yeah, I was.
But I think she's calmed down. We need to get her to a doctor.
Maybe, but how are we supposed to do that?
I kind of doubt that there is gonna be any doctor that'll take us with the current state of the city.
Shikishima's a conglomerate with political ties. They made it big during the Meiji modernization.
Especially since they would focus infrastructure, or very important infrastructure, so I doubt that there is any medical help out here. Would you play games? I've already experienced. I'd love a place to share things preemptively. Looking forward to that inevitable Raincoat playthrough. All right. I'll make a channel for that. It's not a big deal anyway, so yeah, I'll make one.
You always see their branches on Employer of the Year lists. Back in the Meiji era, they were shipbuilders. But they expanded into aviation and a bunch of other things. During the war, they did a lot of... And now they make shiki...
Okay, that's just the same things.
This place isn't what it used to be. Back in 2025, it was my home.
I mean, technically it still is your home. It just looks very different, drastically different.
Shinonome-senpai. Do you think she came here at the same time?
Probably. We'll figure it out when she wakes up. Anyway, once that moron gets back, let's decide what to do from here.
Okay.
You don't necessarily want to dox yourself in the process. Oh, don't worry, I'll dox myself regardless. The studio mode view is too small for me to see, so I can barely see what I'm doing anyway.
Oh, there you are.
Nice of you to drop by.
I'm back, Miwako.
Wait, where did he go? Was he scouring the area? Spooky finds a way. Unfortunately, I do.
You've got some nerve.
What?
I take my eyes off you for 1 second, and you just go running off looking for your own house? We were waiting for you, you know.
I mean, if it's not far from here, might as well.
Yeah? And how's that sickly looking second year?
Well, she hasn't woken up yet.
You were stuck here either way.
You're really gonna give me that?
Now's really not the time to be fighting. You're saying, really not the time, guys.
So how was it?
Before we get into that, here, have a drink.
What is that? Is that like a pear juice?
Copped it from a busted vending machine. You too.
Wait, what are these?
We're not gonna last long without food and water.
I didn't expect them to have like different designs. He actually got us different things. One of them looks like pear juice and the other one, it's like an energy drink if I'm gonna be honest, but I doubt that's what he got her.
There should be cans lying around if we look.
Thanks.
You're thirsty, right? Go ahead and drink. It ain't cold anymore, but it should be fine.
Obscure references? Yeah, usually the references don't pop into my head until way past the, you know. What do I want to say? What am I trying to say right now? You know what? Forget it. Wait, I can't move.
Shinonome-senpai. I saw her hanging around Goto. Maybe she's from the future too.
Drink up, girly.
Hey, I found a calendar when I was digging around. The year on it was 2025.
I told you so.
Guess this really is the future.
You didn't want to believe me. Sometimes it's too late and the opportunity is missed. Exactly.
Everywhere I looked, the place is falling apart. It's no different from here. But I'm telling you, there was some crazy shit out there.
I really like the atmosphere of this specific scene right now. They still do a good job, even though the time of day isn't sunset as it is for the majority of the game. I really like how foggy and cloudy everything is, and the sun rays shining through just barely makes it look very cinematic. Time travel sounds insane. It does. I would not be able to handle it as calmly as they are. They're just, oh yeah, we're just 40 years in the future now. I completely freak out. Completely destroyed city still looks pretty. Yeah, how did they manage it? All the smoke and dust from the destruction, yeah. But it makes it very beautiful for some reason. It's pretty. Somehow they managed to make it pretty still.
Like what?
Kaiju. Dead ones everywhere.
What is it? For real though?
So, did you find your house?
You could say that, but it wasn't there anymore. Guess it got replaced by some skyscraper. Wasn't looking so hot though.
What about my place?
Sorry, but it's the same deal. Place is nothing but a giant parking lot.
What about Mom and Dad?
If this is 2025, that means 40 years have passed.
Depending on how old her parents were, they're, you know, might not be alive anymore. But they're all well and alive back in 1985. Hello, Tamaki, how are you? Come in. Can I be your 14th brain cell? For sure. Please, take your spot rightfully as my 14th brain cell. I appreciate it very much. But their next game was fantasy? Like, as in the genre? What is their next game, anyway? Proving she's a hopeless romantic by finding a silver lining of beauty even in the devastation. True, this only speaks for my character. Oh, it was Unicorn Overload. Okay. Lord, not Overload. Let me actually look that game up for a second. You know, just to see how beautiful it could be. Oh my god, that is stunning. Just from the couple of screenshots that I'm seeing right now. Ooh, that is beautiful. Oh, it's so pretty. Does that mean I also have to play that game? From now on, I'm Min, Brain Cell Tsumaki, the 14th. Perfect. Perfect. I shall rename you to that on the Discord whenever I remember to. You know what? I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now. There you go. Hard never fails unlike some other things. What other things? Min Realm Reborn. I like that. That's also not too bad. Didn't end up finishing it, but I had a lot of fun playing it. I mean, that's all that matters. You can always pick it up whenever you feel like it and finish it. More gameplay focused, but the story seems pretty cool. What kind of gameplay did they have? I'm guessing it was different from shooting up kaiju if this setting is fantasy. So how did they do it? How did they execute it? Did they have some kind of like RPG kind of style? Turn-based? Yeah, I would have imagined. Ended up being a tedium simulator where every single encounter you were just re-rolling RNG with different informations until you found the one that worked for that moment. Oh boy. Well, alright, so it's pretty much what I thought it might be, but the RNG aspect doesn't seem very fun. I've had enough of RNG aspects in games. Execution less so. I mean, I might check it out because if I really like this game, a fantasy setting sounds kind of interesting. I want to see how they executed that. Maybe I could put up with maybe lacking combat. Might be an issue with the hardcore mode. Yeah, I'm probably never gonna play it in expert or any other difficulty that they may have. I'm a normal game mode enjoyer. They did really well with the fantasy and Odin Sphere too. Isn't Odin Sphere the one with the, you know, huge assets?
I wonder what happened to my place.
I'm already struggling every time we see, you know, Miss Morimura, whatever her name is. Yeah.
One was like a metal centipede, big as a truck. Another one was real stocky, the size of a damn building. They were just lying all over the place. I never liked creepy crawly things.
Oh, believe me, neither do I.
Look at them too long.
How did you know they were dead?
How do you think? They were torn apart. It was pretty obvious. What? You need to see it to believe me?
I need to send you one of the bosses from Odin Sphere. I mean, feel free to. Shock me. Oh, okay. We can take a look at the dead kaiju.
I should look for my place. I need to see if my parents are okay.
Ooh, or we can go to her place. I'm kind of more interested in her place right now, since she does come from this timeline.
It's my turn.
Close her eyes and pretend the butts are
Sorry.
flat.
Just wait here for a bit.
Usami-chan.
I don't know if I can,
wait.
Didi.
You
If
look
they
up.
have the same
Stay
kind of
back with
jiggle
that second
physics, oof. It's gonna be hard to ignore, to be honest. It just draws your eyes there, even though you might not be interested in it. The way he walks so angrily, I love
My
it.
apartment building. It's ruined.
Did he live right above a pancake place? That is unfortunate.
Sorry, I just had to get that out.
Well, I guess I can't see it because I'm covering it up. Ugh. Wait, hold on. Let me do something like this. Now you can see the pancake.
I gotta stay strong.
You don't have to push yourself. If you want to cry, then cry.
Don't be stupid. I'm not crying.
Cries.
Oh yeah? What's with the voice then? You got a cold or something?
Just don't bully her.
I always sound like this.
Whatever you say.
I like him. I like the ship. They're
There's
cute.
a cake shop on the first floor.
Oh, a cake shop.
They had this pear tart I used to get. It was so good. Megumi and I. We loved those things.
That one of your friends?
Yeah. Megumi. You saw what was happening here. That's why you...
Oh, we can also recall that. Are we not gonna... I mean, I guess we can see that there's not a lot left from the apartment building. I was just, maybe we could still, you know, go up and check it out to see if anyone made it or didn't make it. You know, if you don't see any bodies, that's still a good sign that they made it out somehow. Okay, but we can recall the time with Megumi? Something that she did? That's the first time I've ever seen that? Seen what? You know, they're buried? I mean... Yeah? But they... You know, there would be hints of them being buried, maybe. Maybe some blood spatter. Okay, maybe I'm thinking too easy here. Oh, the Count Quackula? Oh, I didn't see it.
Do this to me.
Oh, you got a whole 191 gold? I haven't seen Count Quackula. Can I actually see it when I look at the recent catches? I'm gonna check in a sec.
Like, what, I'm supposed to go to class and pretend everything's normal? Well, it's not. This place is 40 years old.
I mean, it's an adjustment for sure, but school buildings don't usually change much over the span of 40 years. I mean, they did say that there was a whole new part of the building that got built later on, but other than that, it doesn't seem like a lot has changed.
Those girls over there. They look about my age, but back home they must be in their 50s. It's too weird.
I mean, they didn't exist
Sorry for making
in
you wait,
2025, so
Yuo-chan.
they're not in their 50s necessarily.
Yuo-chan, where were you? There was a bed available in the nurse's office, so I took a nap. You skipped 6th period for that? I didn't really mean to, but yeah.
Understandable, to be
When I
honest.
woke up, class was already over. Oh.
I don't think I could ever nap in a public
I
place.
messed up.
The only time I ever napped in a public place, so to speak, was like in the bus. If they're 16 in 1985, then yeah, they'd be in their 50s in 2025. But yeah, if they were never... No, you're right. They would be 50 in 2025. But they aren't 50 yet. I just thought that maybe she... No, never mind. My train of thought isn't making any sense now. That's what happens when you sleep until 1 p.m. I love the way you pronounce public. Wait, how would I pronounce it otherwise?
That's the girl who sits behind me in class. Must be nice. Oh well. No point feeling sorry for myself. Time to check out the library. We need to find some dirt on Shikishima. But jeez. Not having a smartphone is suffering.
I feel like a lot of people would describe it as rather peaceful, not having a smartphone, but...
Megumi, wait!
Megumi? Tommy's just being a weirdo and thinking about how everyone would be old or dead in her time. Yeah. Maybe they don't even make it to their 50s. You never know what happens. That was different. You were saying it like it's a French word? Public? Public? Hey, was I saying it differently? Public? 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 Oh, maybe I did say it differently. Slept until 1 p.m.? Yeah. I've been doing that for the past 2 weeks that I've been on vacation. I've been going to bed at like 4 a.m. I think the latest I've gone to bed at was 5:30 a.m. And I wake up at around 1 p.m. So I woke up like 7 hours ago.
Tommy.
And I feel, you know, strange about it because I never feel rested.
So you're here too. I'm so glad you're okay. Megumi, what happened to our city? You were there, right? You stayed back. Well, my mom and dad, they're fine, right? Goto's just making things up. Tell me it's all a big lie. It has to be, right?
I wonder how they managed to save all of the kids. Oh, we're just gonna ignore Jiro walking past here. Okay, alright.
Hey, that guy who just walked by. That's Izumi, right? He's in my class here, so I've seen him around. But when I talk to him, he's like a totally different person. He's all nervous and stuff. It's weird. Did something happen?
As a result of battle, he lost his memories.
Huh? Like, he hit his head? It'll all come back, right?
I don't think so.
They said it was permanent.
I mean, he's been getting like snippets of his memory back, but for the most part, it's all basically gone. Except for the stuff that he learns in his dreams. She looks so sad though. I do truly feel bad for her, although she kind of scares me at times. She's kind of nice. She's kind of sweet. She's just in love. My body clock tells me to wake up at 6 a.m. because of work, even though I'm on holiday break. Yeah, well, if you always sleep through your alarm and get to work late anyway, like I do, it doesn't really wake you up. It used to do that for me sometimes, where I would wake up during the weekend feeling like some sort of fear that I would be late for work, but it usually only lasts for like a day and then it's fine.
No way. So he really is a different person at this point. Does that mean he doesn't remember you? What now? Are we supposed to just give up on him?
How much time did they spend together for her to get so infatuated? Did they meet in 2024? I think so. So if they were forced to leave in 2025, they could have only spent like a year together, right? I'm not misunderstanding?
I could never ever do that. I'll never. give up on him. I can't.
I'm sorry. Megumi. I'm so sorry.
Man. I feel really bad for her, but at the same time, I don't really see that having a happy ending. Chasing after someone who doesn't remember you, who seems to have feelings for someone entirely different. Is the suspension bridge effect? They went through a lot of trauma together, so she's trauma bonded. That makes sense, yeah. Of course that makes it then difficult to move on because you feel like you have a very special connection to that person. I just keep feeling worse and worse for her. Although she's very intense and kind of scary, it makes sense. Alright, we can now choose to look at the kaiju. Oh, yeah.
Did Senpai wake up? Darn.
I'm back.
Where is she? Oh, there she is, on the bed.
We grabbed a bed for her to rest in, but it hasn't done any good. She's still out cold. Why
How
would
come
we throw her
everything
back
is
to the
destroyed?
Sierra?
But this bed looks pretty good. It looks like it's in pretty good shape, but everything around it is just utterly destroyed.
Senpai, do you know? Shikishima's a conglomerate with political ties. You always see their branch back in the Mage, but they during the war, and now they make Shikishima.
So how was it?
Well, about my apartment.
Well, it doesn't look very good, unfortunately. I didn't like how they handled all the stuff with Megumi. I'll be interested to see how you feel at the end. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna have a good ending. So I'm very curious to see how it goes. But hearing you put it like that, I'm like, oof, I don't know. That sounds even worse than what I'm imagining. I actually have another reason to want to say something in the spoiler room if you've made it spooky about Megumi. For now, all I say is I quite like Megumi, but then again, I like most of the characters. Yeah, I like most of the characters too. I would say I find her to be a little scary and intense, but other than that, I personally do like her. There's not a single character that I don't like. Although I joke about, you know, not liking the I can't see guy, I don't hate him, so to say.
The whole building was destroyed.
Oh no.
And, well, no one was there.
Oh, bless
They're
you.
out there somewhere. Hiding, maybe.
Fine, we'll let you see. Wow. Thank you. Oh my god. Buddy, you need to get a tissue or something. Thank you for returning my glasses.
So that's how it is. I wonder what else we can find.
Here. Found him at a convenience store over there.
That chocolate?
Got enough for both of you. I'm not a big candy guy, so have at it.
Thank you. He's so sweet. Oh my god, that is the biggest chocolate bar I've ever seen.
Good.
And she just took a straight bite out of it. Do I not get any of it? Hello?
A little better.
Do I not? Hello? I also want a chocolate. You gotta have huge pockets and bags, right? Oh man, she just ate it all. She didn't leave anything.
There's 3 more convenience stores across the intersection. Plus the one right over there. How many of those things do you future people need?
lots of them apparently. Very consumerism driven. Oh, never mind. We also got chocolate. I said nothing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to accuse you of eating all, all of the chalky.
No time to be tired.
I have a whole bar to myself.
Need is a sugar rush.
Oh, by the way, Austin, did you end up ordering the bubble German Milka chocolate? Did you end up ordering it from Amazon? The last time I had that chocolate, it was pretty good. If you guys have no idea what I'm talking about, actually, let me pull it up because I'm curious to know if you guys have something like that in the US. Oh, you didn't buy it? I mean, that's fair. It's very expensive for what it is. I'm curious to know if you guys have something like that. I'm guessing not from your comments. Hold on. There you go. This is the, I mean, you might not have Milka, but do you have like a similar chocolate that just has like air bubbles like this? It's a very unique experience, I'll say. It's pretty delicious. I don't think so, but I'm not very adventurous with snacks. I mean, yeah, that's fair. We just have like a bunch of different Milka flavors, so, you know, you're bound to kind of taste all of them. Especially like during school where you would share snacks with friends or with classmates in general. People would usually just offer me pieces of chocolate, different flavors, so I would try all of them. And this one was definitely one of my favorites. It tastes less chocolatey for some reason, which I liked. Airy. Obviously, with the air pockets in it, it makes sense. It's called Arrow? Oh! Hold on, let me look that up. Is the brand called Arrow? I guess could be this one. Wait, it seems like we also have that in, or not? Is the brand Trumpf? Is it this one? It's very low quality, but it says Trumpf. This would be the brand. It says here in German. Maybe it's just the one that they recommend to me. It might be something different. Same concept though. Under Nestle? Nestle? I don't know how to say it. Nestle? That's how we call it in German. This is what an old picture would look like. Okay, so this is the same chocolate. Interesting. Yeah, but these are pretty good. I like them more than like regular chocolate. Getting some Tony's Chocolonely. Tony's Chocolonely. That sounds kind of fun. Tony? Chocolonely? Chocolonely? Is it Tony's Chocolonely? Oh, I think I've seen this chocolate before. I've never eaten it myself, though. I've seen the packaging of it, though. Looks different in the US. The bubbles are bigger. Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably just an older version of it. It looks pretty good. Oh, yeah, that was an older version. The newer ones are from Nestle, as I can see here. Yeah. Okay. They were bought up, I assume. Okay, anyway. Devouring some chocolate. A flashback to a VTuber clip featuring pepperoni. What the hell is pepperoni? Pepperoni? Did they say pepperoni instead of pepperoni? Well, there's no need to go back to your apartment, so...
How about we burn something? You know, put up a smoke signal. Might be airplanes flying overhead. That way they could find us.
I'll have to share it in Discord. Okay, thanks. Yeah, or we could look at dead kaiju. What a first...
I'm gonna check out the kaiju.
That's a nice first date idea.
Hey, wait! Niwako, Stay back with that second year.
For our first date, do you want to look at some dead kaiju?
Over here. Dead as a doornail, right?
Okay, but these look pretty interesting. For some reason, the stone that they... how do I explain what I'm looking at right now? I don't have a mouse cursor to show you. You see those, wheel parts? Something that looks like a tank? Like a tank from the bottom? The stone right next to it, it looks kind of... You know, how they keep calling it too, alien-like? It doesn't look like it's from human civilization. Which, I mean, makes sense, because they are basically alien. Their love life is already bananas, might as well. The treads, are those what it's called? I guess so. Very advanced machinery. Yeah, and all of the blades on top, too. The Beyblade manufacturer would be so happy to see this.
This is some kaiju. Looks more like a machine.
That looks like a bomb.
Come to think of it, I was talking to Natsuno. Maybe this thing's a big alien weapon.
Are you sure we want to get close to it?
Is this a control panel? For an alien machine, it looks pretty familiar. Guess we're not so different.
Similar... Oh, why is there like a blue glow coming out of here? Okay, okay. Didn't blow up in my face. I'm very happy about that. What are you looking at? Hello?
What's up?
Nothing. Just thought I saw someone.
It didn't sound like nothing.
There, in the rubble.
Where?
There's a blue light in there. Do you think it's just a blue flashlight?
Maybe your eyes are playing tricks on you.
I swear I saw it. Oh shit. Kisaragi, hide. Don't be stupid.
What's your
Hurry.
deal?
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh,
What is that?
you sure we want to hide in here?
Back in here.
Um,
It's gone.
I'm a little scared of that. I don't know what that was. I don't know if I want to know. Hey, Arnold, what up? That is a big deal. Yeah, that was straight out of Terminator, man.
Was that an alien?
How should I know? But one thing's for sure. It's bad news. That thing was straight out of the movies.
Oh yeah, it was. Oh, is that another reference? Oh,
It sure did look like it.
oh no, it was.
Hey, look at this.
Dude, no way. That's the Shikishima Industries logo.
Oh,
So all these kaiju-looking things.
thank you, Zara, for the raid. Welcome in, and also welcome in to all of your raiders. Hello. Hope you had a good stream, everyone. Let me, or I will let my mods give you a shout out. Hello, cats. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Oh yeah, I can also wave. Hello. You saw Gaki raid? Oh no. Where to raid and run? I started playing this game over a year ago, but you seem to be way further than I am. Oh yeah, no worries. Feel free to run far, far away from the spoilers. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good Christmas. Yeah, I don't think I said Merry Christmas to you before. So Merry Christmas and take care of yourself. Hope you can rest up a little bit after stream. But yeah, thank you so much. And also, hello Chrono, welcome in. Let me also give you the other kind of shout out so I can actually see what you... Oh, you were playing some more Higurashi. Ooh. I have to see where you're at. I think you're still a little bit further than I am, but yeah. I'm slowly catching up, hopefully. Just finished chapter 10. Nice. What chapter were we at? Like 6? 7? Somewhere around there? 6, I think. So yeah, I'm a little bit behind you still. Well, a little bit. That's like 5 streams. But yeah, I hope you had a good time. And thank you so much again for the raid. Rest up well. And enjoy the last day of Christmas, technically.
Shikishima made him?
I mean, I'm not surprised that they made these things. We have been knowing this. Especially Tomi shouldn't be super surprised about this.
That means it wasn't an alien attack. It was a man-made one. But why?
Yeah, that explains why this looks familiar to us, too. I figured with the blue light, it kind of reminded me of the time travel. I figured this might be a Sentinel, but it doesn't look like one, so... I wonder. What kind of war is this really then? Is this really between like alien life? Or are humans just using alien technology to fight each other? And what are they fighting? Or are they fighting alien life with their technology? Oh, so many questions. How can I remember the chapters? I can barely remember episodes. I mean, I upload them to YouTube and sometimes I go back to check which chapter was the last one I uploaded before I upload the next one, just to see which one is the next chapter. So I guess that kind of helps, but yeah, I do remember the numbers, as that is the last thing I do while I stream. I just save. And it shows the chapter there. A War of Worlds, I'm guessing? Guess you'll just have to keep at it and find out. Yeah, it seems like it. I just like to ask questions that I know I won't get an answer to because it's a spoiler. Just don't mind me asking questions to myself and making up my own headcanons.
No match found. Access denied.
Well, we're not part of Shikishima Industries, so...
What the...
Not yet. Ooh, are we just pressing random buttons? I like that. I want blue.
Biometric ID scanned. No match found. Access denied.
Well, that's unfortunate. Try again.
Biometric ID. No match.
Oh, well, let's try red. I don't think that the result will be any different, but...
Biometric ID scanned. No match found.
Yep. Well, that's unfortunate. Can we take this with us and try someone else? When you have all the answers as a viewer, it's like, do I answer that? Do I just go, Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not making it easy for you guys. I'm someone who asks a bunch of stuff while I play it, and I know people who know the answer are gonna be like, do I say it? My fingers are shaking over the keyboard. I'm like that.
Yes, it's the same.
Maybe you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, you do it.
Let me try. With this stuff, you
Just gotta press it like I did.
Administrative ID.
Huh. Okay. A whole board member too? A board member? That's like pretty high up.
See? Something came up.
Yeah, that sure. It was because you pressed the button.
Board member?
Damn, Nenji. You're so smart in the future. Who would have thought this airhead would be so smart?
Maybe because my pops is an exec.
Oh.
Wait, you're a rich kid?
Shut it!
Shikishima Interstellar Development Division, year 2188.
I mean, when you're a rich kid, you're bored, so you gotta lash out, I guess.
Terraforming project number 8834.
I forgot his dad was like a CEO. Yeah, it was like, that was my first thought. But then, why would I recognize him too? It's not like they share the exact same DNA, you know? It's not like they're the same person. It might recognize that it's someone from the same family, but it still shouldn't grant access if it's not the person actually accessing it, right?
Interstellar development? Terraforming another planet?
I'm playing Minecraft now?
Third phase, surface construction and modification. Colossal autonomous heavy machinery, D-series.
Oh yeah, that's the alien-looking tank thing.
Surface excavation unit.
Oh, the molar.
This kaiju is Shikishima heavy machinery?
Okay, so interesting. The kaiju we've been fighting belong to Shikishima. Do the Sentinels not also belong to Shikishima? So they caused some kind of... Did they cause some kind of war that caused the kaiju to kind of go rogue? And now we're trying to reel them back in with the Sentinels? I know, me asking questions that you're not able to answer again. You couldn't find a wife, so he cloned himself a son, nailed it. Pretty much, yeah. Could be it. You're cleaning up after corporate messes? I wouldn't be surprised.
If that's true, these machines were made for planetary development.
Yeah, they seem to kind of have gone rogue. I wonder if it has to do with the hacking that they were talking about.
What are they doing on Earth? Especially in the past.
So either someone else is involved in them going rogue, or they kind of developed some kind of conscience?
Hell if I know.
Okay. Interesting. Things are getting even more convoluted than they already are. Jesus. Oh, so many characters. We're unlocking so many stories now. Okay, 10 mystery files. That's quite a bit. I don't have that many points yet. We'll get there. Oh, your emote got stuck on me. Ooh. More characters. Okay. Who else do we have at 0? So we have Ryoko, Nenji, and Miura. Miu. I prefer Miu. I kind of want to go with him. I kind of want to go into the fire. You know, it is the season to get cozy, so let's get cozy in front of the fire. Oh, he looks so cool. Look at him. Look at him. 2,187.
Miura-kun? What do you need?
Is that Natsuno?
Do I have to need something to hear your voice?
Oh, he sounds so different.
I guess not, but we're supposed to be working.
Oh, they are so pretty. Look at them. Mew.
How's everything on your end?
Sector 2's construction is going pretty smoothly so far.
Wait, there's gonna be another ad in 3 minutes. I'm gonna snooze this. I'm sorry. How did 1 more hour already pass? What the hell? I'm gonna snooze this.
We should be able to sustain a second colony soon. All it'll take is 4 more orbit stops.
I was looking for a warm fire, found the bitter cold of outer space. Yeah, this is not what I was hoping for. Oh, can I fish again? Yeah, I can fish. This game is causing major time shifts while streaming. This is the same way it was with Monster Hunter 2. I got so absorbed into the game that I didn't realize how long we were going for. This doesn't feel like I've been streaming for 3 hours.
You doing okay?
Still getting used to zero-G and trying not to puke.
0G is zero gravity?
As for the project, we've got a few complications. Got the ethics committee breathing down our necks.
I thought she said Gothic Ethics Committee. I was like, wow, Gothic Ethics? Crazy.
Didn't know space exploration was a matter of ethics.
No,
Oh, it kind of
they're all worked
is.
up about our machines. Their self-replication is what's making the board nervous. May lead to the invasion of intelligent life or something.
They're worried about a war with aliens that might not even exist. Shouldn't our ethics team be more grounded in reality?
Boy, please. If only you knew what was going on, you would be saying this.
You're one to talk. Still reading about history 24/7?
Yeah, it's fascinating stuff. I'm reading about the Pacific War right now.
200 years ago, right? When this all started?
200 years
World
ago.
War involving countless powerful nations. It reshaped the way we approach technology and ideology. Like I said, fascinating stuff. If I could pick an era to be born in, I'd live around then.
What the fuck, Toonie? 15 kilograms? Wait, no. That's 719 gold? It's not 15. Is it 15,000? Is it written in the American? What is it called? System? No, it's not the metric system, is it? I mean, it's in kilograms, so it's 15,000 kilograms? Huh? Yeah, otherwise I would have written it with a comma. What the hell? That's quite a lot. That was real. I had to call the race. 2D wins. Basically, yeah. I don't know if anyone can catch up with that.
Sounds like a big mess to me.
Oh, well. If you'd like, I could send over some light reading on it.
I think I'll pass. So, any idea when we can meet up again?
It'll be about 420 hours till the next time I'm off.
420, nice, funny number.
I'll keep in touch, Natsuno.
Good. I'll be looking forward to it.
Bye.
Wow, he didn't get a buyback. That's so sad for him. Rest in pieces. Particularly cloudy day back in 1944. I began military service, standing by at school. I was too excited and anxious to sleep last night. Well, this seems familiar. Do we have our trustee? Who are you? Oh. Wait. Nijiyama? Is this the guy with the yakisoba pun? Wait, it is the dog. It is the guy, right? That's him. I'm done with the drawing. Feel free to post it. I'll check it out during the next ad break. Also, hello, Peanut. Welcome in. Hello. I'm Delulu, and I feel like I felt the awkward pause when you want to say I love you, but you can't. Don't. Oh, you mean, oh yeah. Between the characters, kind of. It did seem like that, especially with the ... I think it's Yakipan guy. Before his hair grew out because he was homeless. Yeah, I only recognized him by the name because I got so used to him having longer hair.
Takatoshi-san.
A brand new schoolhouse with all its luxuries.
His voice is so
Single
deep.
student attending.
They need every able-bodied student at the factories.
I know, we're in a state of emergency. Just a shame that it's come to this, I suppose.
Oh, he has such a different feel to him, you know, when he doesn't have super long hair and is homeless. It's such a big difference.
He's a year above me, but we're the same age. We grew up in the same town together. He was such a mess. Seems like he's shaped up, though. He's found a certain dignity ever since he enlisted.
I heard a rumor from the Marines at the port.
I feel like his voice can go up and down quite a bit. It's throwing me off a bit because sometimes he sounds like he has quite the high pitch, and sometimes he goes a little deeper.
They say we have no ships left. That it's a hopeless war.
I mean, just compared to how he sounds there,
He's a year above me, but we're the same age.
maybe just a little bit more emotion put behind what he's saying. I don't know.
We grew up in the same town together. He was such a mess. Seems like he's shaped up, though. He's found a certain dignity ever since he enlisted.
That's kind of different. Maybe I'm going crazy. Was supposed to be a shining example to the soldiers, then he got blindsided, time traveled, and yakisoba. I mean, thank God he did, because running after Okino is kind of cute. I like it. That's Zach Aguilar? Wait. Yeah, it is from Genshin. I was like, wait, I know that name. I know that name. That's the one English VA that I know, except for, oh God, what's this guy's name? Ooh. The guy that voices what's his name? Oh, I'm only familiar with his VTuber name. Sayu? Oh, what's his name? The cyborg VTuber dude who also voices someone in Genshin? I forgot who. His voice may still be breaking at this point. I didn't know it was the same VA. Oh my gosh. It is Ether. Oh yeah. Alejandro? I think it's Alejandro. Saab? Yes. That's exactly who I meant. Thank you. I only associate him with his VTuber nowadays because I do actually follow him and I quite like his streams.
What's wrong, Keitaro? You resent being drafted?
No. Just, of all people, why'd they choose me?
Don't let your nerves
Oh
get to
my
you again.
God. Now that I hear his voice, thinking of Ether, it is so obvious that it is his voice. He's everywhere in Hoyo games. Oh yeah, I think he also voiced some characters in Honkai Star Rail, or one anyway. And Honkai Impact 3rd, if I'm not mistaken. Not sure if he also voiced someone in ZZZ. Is the time limit still 50 minutes? Should be, I think. I didn't change it. Unless it was never 50 minutes, in which case, I'm sorry. I think it is, though.
You'll get to fight for your country before your peers.
But,
That's
you know,
an
there's
honor
always
and a
the
privilege.
redeem.
You don't have to worry anyway. One look at it, and you'll know this war is ours.
At what exactly?
I can't say too much out here, but we have a secret weapon. Our own key to victory.
Oh boy.
You'll see it in the armory soon enough.
Oh boy.
But we're just students. Why do we have access to something so secret?
Now, what are they talking about? The Sentinels? I guess so. That's the only type of weapon we have, since the other stuff was made for terraforming. So they're not technically weapons, but it seems like they have some kind of weapon functions. I mean, it's a fine line between... I mean, a chainsaw technically is something that you use for a sort of terraforming too, but, you know, you can use it as a weapon, pretty much. A free-to-play Fisher, that's fair. Saab is Jingwang? I don't know how to say the names. Honkai Star Rail and Anton in ZZZ. Oh yeah, Sino was the name. Thank you. He makes cars too? What, Alejandro? Baseball bats aren't for murdering people, but you know, yeah. Many things can be used as weapons, so it's not clear what he's referring to here right now. Could be the Sentinels, could also be the terraforming tools, I'm just gonna call them.
Because we've been chosen as pilot cadets for that very weapon.
Nope, never mind, Sentinels.
But keep it quiet. Maximum level security. Not even your family can know.
Understood.
Alright.
So what is this new weapon?
We've been calling it a Sentinel.
Mm-hmm.
A heavily armored craft that requires a pilot to operate. It'll help us gun down the enemy at our shores.
Do you also know how they work, with the memories being fed to it and all? Just a pun on his name, Saab, like the Swedish automobile manufacturer? Oh. Yeah, I'm not too big on the car market. I didn't know that was a car manufacturer, but thank you.
So the Americans really are coming for us.
The Americans?
Many of our posts overseas.
Wait, hold on. We're building this stuff to fight the Americans? Hold on. What? Adrenaline going far obscure with these jokes now. I mean, yeah, but it's nice when someone knows so many things. I learn new stuff too. I don't mind it. Because it you know, enables me to learn stuff I didn't know either. I just feel stupid asking questions because I'm like, oh, is it that obvious? Am I the only one that doesn't know? But I'm glad to know it's a little bit more obscure. It's the Pacific War. Okay, yeah, for some reason I thought maybe they had gone back in time to build these with like future technology, which they probably did because Shikishima probably went back with some materials to be able to win like past wars, perhaps, because I can't imagine them having the technology to build Sentinels on their own in 1980. What was it, 4? So I just thought that maybe that was the whole purpose of it, you know, building the stuff before. But I guess, yeah, if they're fighting in the Pacific War, it makes sense, yeah. I just didn't make that connection until just now. Welcome to Ask Me Anything. I'm the oldest here after all. It's understandable. Might not be the oldest, I don't know. Building it here because they can't be found here. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense. We sold Japan on it by saying you can use it to kill the Americans, but they were never gonna let them. Ooh. Oh, this is getting even more convoluted. Oh, there's so many questions in my head. Okay, let me just wrap my head around that because I guess I have no choice because there's an ad break coming up right now. Oh gosh, I almost toppled my water bottle, not batter waddle. Yeah, there's so many questions forming in my head right now. I'm trying to connect all the timelines and all the things that are happening at the same time right now. But yeah, if you need to take a break, rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get a drink, or get a snack, feel free to do that. I'm gonna actually stock up on some water because I have no more water. So I'm gonna go get that, or water, as the Brits would say. I think if Kame is still here, you would probably judge me now by how I said that. Okay, but I will be right back. Let me just get my chibi up on the screen. Yes, okay. I made it. I'm alive. I made it to the kitchen and back. Wow. Went to annoy my cat while I was at it, you know? Had to pet her lots. Most Brits would indeed say war. What war? I try to be more eloquent than that. How would you say water? More eloquent. Yeah, thank you. Welcome back to you too. Wanna look at the picture? I did. It looks very good. Intrepid adventure. Mm-hmm. Wata? 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 Wata boy? I can't do the British accent very well. Which is funny because in Germany they try to teach you the British accent, but they utterly fail at it. They more often than not, they just teach you the German accent because they don't know how to say it any better. I had both, you know, or I guess I had 3 types of teachers. I had one very young teacher that had a very strong American accent. And then I had one that had a very strong British accent, and then I had one that was barely able to speak English, which is funny. They sounded very German. And then back in university when I studied English to teach at elementary schools, it was what kind of English was it? I would say it was leaning more on the American side. Yeah, I was studying American English. So it would make sense if the teacher had been living in America for a while. I think she also mentioned that, or not teacher, I guess, professor. Sorry.
Our homeland's future is in the hands of this Sentinel. But they're good hands. A single Sentinel rivals aircraft carriers in terms of power. No. It could outmatch an entire military on its own. Whatever they've got will keep our homeland safe. And one day, we'll take the fight to American soil.
I mean, I doubt America has something equivalent to the Sentinels, so yeah, you'll smash them if you're able to use them.
Huh? I didn't think anyone else would come here.
I'll see who it is.
That sound kind of scared me a bit.
A secret weapon powerful enough to win the war. And out of all the potential pilots across Japan, they chose me. What can I do? Will I be any help at all?
I like the way that he walks. Oh! That's Erica! And... Okido / Kiriko Doji? Wait, Tamao Kurabe? Oh boy. What is happening? Kurabe? Wait. Is that not the name of his grandmother? It is? Oh my god. What is happening right now? What am I witnessing? Oh my god.
Tamao-san.
So
Hi.
This is where you've been hiding. Takatoshi-san.
This is so...
Goodness, look at you. Such a gentleman now.
Hey, Tamao-san. What brings you here?
I had to see Keitaru-san off.
I can't even
And when I
process
heard
this.
You were back too. I had to come.
Why is his grandmother here? Why is she not Erica? What? Maybe Aiba is related to the Kurabes? I mean, she looks exactly like her. 19, yeah, it's 44. So it makes sense for Juro's grandma to be alive. I mean, of course, it makes sense. I guess I wasn't expecting to meet her. I didn't imagine her to be involved in this.
I wanted to give you this. I made some ohagi for you.
What is ohagi?
Maybe you and Takatoshi-san can share them.
Hold on, I need to know. What kind of food is this? Ooh. Okay, so ohagi is bota mochi. It's a wagashi, whatever that is, made with a glutinous rice, white rice, and sweet azuki paste. Is azuki red bean paste? Is that it? Ohagi are rice sweets. Okay. Wagashi. Japanese sweet. Oh boy, I'm learning so many things today. So they're basically like, I guess, more rough textured mochi with like an actual rice filling, which is also why they are called bota mochi. Red beans would be anko or azuki beans. Okay, yeah, they say azuki paste. I guess from the color that they would be red beans. Yeah, it's basically a rice ball with a layer of red bean around it. Yeah, that's what I can see here too. Okay. Actually, I want to look at some more pictures. This looks delicious. Oh my god. Oh, I notice how hungry I am when I look at these. Oh, I really want to eat this now. This looks so good. What the hell? I love red bean paste. I actually have a whole can of red bean paste. Maybe I should put it to good use. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, I should make a red bean bun. I love red bean buns. They are great, but I don't like making bread. So maybe just making or molding the paste in a way to wrap it around a specific kind of rice would be kind of nice. I love red beans too. They're so good.
Well, I am partial to ohagi.
The rations don't give us that much sugar. I'm afraid they won't be very sweet.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm sure they'll be delicious. Thank you.
Oh, now I really want to eat them.
Is this a friend of yours?
Yes, I invited her along.
Pardon me, but have we met?
Oh, that's Kiriko-chan. She came to us from Tokyo.
It's fine. You really don't have to introduce me.
But he's asking about you, Kiriko-chan.
So is this now really Kiriko or is this Okino? Is it both?
Kiriko Doji, sirs.
I'm...
This is where he fell in love. He instantly fell in love. I like Japanese sweets a lot. I don't like sweets with artificial sugar, but the natural bean sweetness is fine. It's a very different type of sweetness, I agree. It's very delicious. I prefer it over any other sweets I've had, to be honest. If you gave me a choice between like traditional, I guess, German sweets, or like anything with red bean paste, I will devour the red bean paste snacks. Please, I beg. But it's like basically unavailable. You have to make it yourself or be like really lucky that some restaurant carries it and you can order and eat it, which usually I do, even though it's like $7 for one bun, but it's so good. Glutinous rice is just sticky rice. Oh, okay. Don't think Kiriko herself ever shows up, so safe to assume it's always Okinawa. Yeah, I figured.
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama. Pleased to meet you. Wait, Doji? Any relation to Professor Heizo Doji?
I'm his daughter. I hope that doesn't bother you.
Oh, I love them together. Oh, yeah, dying. They're so cute together. Red bean paste is so delicious. It is. Had taiyaki red bean paste inside fish shape. Oh, like 10 years ago, I still remembered. Oh, that sounds so good. Every time I saw those and any kind of Japanese media, I was like, oh, I want to eat it so bad. Some Asian supermarkets in Berlin have it. I should move to Berlin just because of the wide variety of stuff that you can get there. It is so unfair. I would kill to have that in a supermarket. What the hell? I can only get the paste there. I can't get the actual dish there. Boy, you're having a queer awakening and don't even know it. Well, I really love this.
No, far from it. I just never imagined his daughter would be so...
Going into trip to Berlin leaves with 30 kilograms of red bean cans. I mean, we have some stores that sell it, but it's always a 50-50 chance if you can get the red bean paste, which is why the second I saw it, I bought it, and I haven't seen it since. And I don't even know how long it will stay good for. It might have already gone bad. I've had it for like a year or two even. It's louder and more crowded too. Maybe I should just go to visit again. It's been a while. It's been how many years? 6 years already since I've been in Berlin. That was the first and last time I ever went.
I've heard about Kiriko-san's father. They say he's a remarkable teacher, though I didn't realize he was a professor. Professor Doji's here? If he's at the armory, that can only mean...
That's enough, Keitaro. His involvement with the new weapon is highly confidential.
I like that they're talking
Damn it.
about this in front of the two girlies.
Oh, don't worry, we won't tell. You're pretty funny.
The flirting is crazy. I love it. This is so cute. I could look at them all day. That product's technically good forever as long as the can is intact. It is, so it should be good.
Keitaro-san, do you know where you'll be stationed?
He'll be working alongside me. The armory's not too far from here. However, it may be some time until he's back.
Tamao-san, you and the Kurabes have been nothing but kind to me. I can only give you my thanks, from the bottom of my heart. I'll have to leave my little sister with you, so...
Aww.
Please, take care of her for me.
Don't you worry about a thing, Keitaro-san. I'll take good care of Chihiro-chan.
And tell her I won't be gone for long. The
Well-
second I get time off, I'll come visit.
I don't think that worked out.
Keitaro, it's almost time. They're expecting us.
Well, that's very unfortunate.
We'd better get going.
This is gonna take a sudden, sad
I'll be
turn.
back.
Aww.
Do take care, you two.
I promise. I'll be back.
Oh no. I hope he made it back. Oh, a whole year has passed. I'm off this afternoon until 0800 afternoon. Whoa, the flashbang. 2 months later, so not a full year.
What was that just now?
Oh god. If we're at the shrine, that can mean nothing good. Is it Okino in disguise? Yeah, pretty much. When Spooky is done with the game, they're gonna go find all the Hideyuki fan art. Oh, you bet. You bet. Throwing flash. Oh, yeah.
Some kind of flash. Lightning, maybe. It came from around here, I think.
Well,
Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe I saw a visiting god. Not likely. So much for my first day of time off. It's already night. Chihiro's probably worried about me.
Oh! 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 This is that scene that we had! Oh my. Oh my.
Top secret military weapon called a Sentinel. I've been selected as a cadet to pilot it. Air raids have plagued several regions for months now. At this rate, the Americans will completely destroy Japan. We have to do something. Kiriko-san disappeared after that incident.
Oh
And
gosh.
Professor Doji has gone silent ever since. It just doesn't make sense.
Well, we know what happened to, well, quote-unquote, Kiriko. We've come full circle. We have
State your
indeed.
name. I know you're there.
My ship.
Freeze. Who are you?
Wait, these are your wait, these two are your ship? I mean, yeah. I can see it. I can see it. Strange girl.
Shouldn't you be wearing pants?
I mean, to be honest, I ship her more with if I had to ship them, which I don't really do. It's nice to think about them as I play, but I don't really indulge in the shipping too much anymore. But I prefer her with Yuki, you know? I think they're cute together.
Huh? Maybe wearing gym clothes wasn't the best idea.
Yeah, not in 1945. Doesn't make sense to us either. Yeah, don't worry, we're equally as confused.
I don't know why you're here, but it's dangerous to be out this late on your own.
The way he blushes is actually adorable.
Allow me to escort you home.
Who are you?
My name is Keitaro Miura. I'm stationed at the armory nearby. But I'm off duty now, so I was on my way home. So, what's your name?
Natsuno. Natsuno Minami.
Okay, boy, you could stop blushing now. You could stop blushing. You could stop blushing. It's okay. The only ships are the two girlies and Yakipan with Okino. To be honest, Yakisoba-pan guy with his Yakisoba-pan is my OTP. That's the only confirmed ship so far. The guy with his Yakisoba-pan. He's a good boy, I guess.
Which way to your place, Natsuno-san?
He's cute.
Good question. Kind of a complicated answer, though.
Well,
Wait. What's that sound?
not a good one. That's the one they test every Saturday in Germany. At, what is it, 11 a.m.? 12 a.m.? p.m.? Sorry. Not 12 a.m. That would be crazy. Oh, well, there's our fire. There's the fire that we asked for. There we go. Well, war. The air raid sirens, yep. Not in Berlin. Wait, you don't have them? We have them every Saturday. For testing purposes. Of course. Well, that's unpleasant.
An air raid. They're trying to bomb the factory.
A village thing? No, it was very much a thing when I lived back in Kiev, so that's the main city in northern Germany. So it was very much still a thing there. Not the main city, gosh, the capital. Capital? Is that what you call it? God.
But that's near where the Karabes live.
I like that he's still concerned for his sister.
Stay here. It should be safe at this distance.
But what about you?
I have to go help.
They're pretty far away from all of this.
Wait!
Follow him.
What? Seriously?
Are you sure about that?
Have to? Ugh, fine, whatever. If everything goes wrong, it's totally your fault.
We only have one. Yeah, we have one capital in Germany, but what are the... Ooh. The main cities of the... Oh god, Bundesländer called? I don't know what you would call it in English. I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Hey, hold on a sec.
Hot, hot, hot.
Why did you follow me?
I don't know.
Fine, but just stay there. It's clear here, but the flames are stronger up ahead.
You're not going in, are you?
I have to. That house up ahead is where my sister's staying.
Oh no. We should leave, like for real.
How could they attack civilians like this?
There's a munitions factory in Higuramocho. If they just level the entire neighborhood, they can't miss.
But that's...
Yep, that's unfortunately how they operate. They don't care. Doesn't matter. There's a war to win. Main cities and states provinces are still capitals in English? Okay, well then it's the capital of Schleswig-Holstein. Well...
This can't be happening. It's completely gone. It must have been a direct hit.
Let's just hope that they weren't inside the building then? Maybe they weren't there. I mean, grandmother must have made it.
This belongs to Chihiro.
No.
Chihiro! Tamao-san!
No. They're surely fine. There she is! Oh, look at her! She survived! She's fine!
Where's Tamao-san?
Right here.
Kitaro-san!
Tamao-san.
It's all good! They made it! Yeah! It's the main city in the area where the government is in. It's a capital in English, so Ottawa is the capital... Oh, sorry, I said that in a Japanese way. Ottawa? Is the capital of Canada, but Toronto is the capital of Ontario province. Yeah.
It's all gone.
Aw, his little sister is so cute. I like the pants she's wearing.
I know. But you're alive, and that's what matters.
We ran to the shelters as soon as we heard the sirens. But Chihiro-chan ran off alone. She said she was going back to the house.
'Cause you were coming home. And if nobody was there to see you, you'd be really sad.
Well, good thing you survived.
So they're all safe and sound, huh?
Natsuno-san.
What? Oh, it's one of those, the spider kaiju thingies.
What is that? Another American weapon?
Oh yeah, the tripod thing. That's not a tripod because they have four. What did they call them? Quad pods? Let's get out of here. Where would we even go? Oh my. You can see them this far in the distance. Holy, there's multiple.
On that side of the Kaede River is on fire.
Looks like it's headed toward Kamazumi next.
American weapons? Yeah, definitely not your own weaponry. Don't worry about it. Or, I guess not supposed to be weaponry.
Big brother.
Definitely not by Shikishima.
In this era.
Yeah, this is... this is very unfortunate. It's like very early. This is like 1945. Huh, how does this all tie together? I mean, they would assume that it's American weapons.
I've always heard the US had an industrial advantage over us. That thing has to be one of their weapons.
If only it was
Finally
that
come for
simple.
our homeland. And if we don't stop them...
Them also not clearing it up that it is not indeed, you know, American weapons, but Shikishima Industries' own tools? Doesn't help the case, you know? This is never gonna stop. This war is never gonna end. Because people believe that this is America's fault. So they're never gonna stop fighting back. This is never gonna end. And if the people of this time don't know that it isn't American weapons, then, well, that's not good.
Tamao-san, please take care of Chihiro.
Big brother!
Stay with her and do as you're told. Understand?
Maybe America teamed up with the aliens. Now we're going places. Would that be even more confusing now?
Tamao-san, can I ask you to look after Natsuno-san too?
Huh? What about you?
I'm going back to the armory.
We getting in our Sentinel?
You stay with Tamao-san. She'll keep you safe. Now go. I'll show them that Japan can still fight. This is the day I've been training for.
Oh man, his sister looks so worried.
Against the Sentinel, they don't stand a chance.
Don't go. No.
You hear all that?
Don't do it in front of them.
I'm on it.
Well, you didn't do a very good job at taking care of her, but you tried, girly. It's fine. That's all that matters. No. So if we... Oh, we can still keep playing his. What happens if we go back to Minami? Does that mean we can play these two? Or do we keep going from here? I guess only one way to find out. That's what the crash in New Mexico was about? Exactly. That's it. Oh, he fits in that bag. We'll never know. I mean... That must be like Mary Poppins' bag or something, because that is humongous. But yeah, it is almost the 4-hour mark. And I do kind of want to try, as per usual, to go to bed at a human time. Maybe today I'll succeed. Maybe today I can go to bed at what I consider normal, which would be somewhere around midnight. So I have like 2 more hours, which would be fantastic. So let's give that a try, shall we? But yeah, do your last fishing of the day, guys. And I need to save before I forget, because I do not want to have to do all of that again. We've been at this for like almost 18 hours already. So addictive, but we gotta let Spooky sleep. I also need like time in between the 13 Sentinel streams to kind of let my brain catch up, because there's so much information. And I feel like if I do streams that are too long, I fail to make all the connections. If I give my brain a little time to connect some dots, I feel like I'll do better during the next time that I play it. You know what I mean? You feel me? Hope you have a pleasant sleep tonight, Spooky. Thank you. I'll try my best to go to bed at a normal time. I will try. I will try. But yeah, let me see who we can raid. Who do we have today? Who can we... raid-o? There's this VTuber that I think Didi rated one time, Amalia Solaris. They're currently playing Star Fox 64. Isn't that? Oh, what's his name? I think I had a slight crush on that fox when I when I played some Nintendo games back in the day. What's his name? Yeah, you're processing stuff in your second, third language, so it makes sense. It's more exhausting. Yeah, English is my third language. I learned German and Spanish at the same time at my parents' house, of course, and then I learned English in school. So yeah, it's a bit much. Need to make the connections in my brain and also connect all of the events. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. Amalia? Oh yeah, we have some Amalia fans. That's good. That's good. Fox McCloud? Is that his actual name? Is he just called Fox McCloud? Oh my god, he is. I can't believe it. What a name. What a name. What a fox. Look at him. He's beautiful. I loved him. I loved him when I was younger. But yeah. Let's say hello to Amalia. This is the first time I'm rating them. I hope you guys enjoy their stream. Thanks also for joining me today. I had lots of fun. Thank you for helping me out when my brain is lacking in brain cells. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a lovely last day of Christmas. It is still considered technically Christmas here in Germany, so I hope you have a lovely rest of Christmas. Yes. Right, and enjoy your last day of vacation time if you have to go back to work tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for joining. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.